Here. Hello. More Minecraft. I'm totally down for more Minecraft. Good evening, Shadowfoe. It is good to have you. I am ready for Minecraft. Hey! Welcome to the stream, Koisu. So, I was watching streams of other people playing, Oceanblock, in particular, Carlock, who I've raided before. And the moral of the story is... Oh no. Hold on, levels changed. Okay, cool. It came back. It did that grayed out window thing that Windows programs do. But we're all good. And the moral of the story is that it's kind of ridiculous that I'm still on such crude power systems. So we might be scaling that up and trying to do the mechanism nuclear stuff at some point. Nuclear. It is grayed out again, just to make me panic and freak out. I need to adjust my windows. Oh no. Cool, there we go. So let's add to the task board nuclear. Excellent. Aside from that, oh no, I have forgotten where I was. Right, yes, I was collecting demonic wills last stream. I also got a bit carried away in between streams, I was just having fun playing. So I rejiggered these machines a bit to allow for them to automatically process stuff that comes out of the gravel sifter in particular. And so they're still working on that, mostly. Actually, no, this is basically done. Can we actually do anything with electrotine? We can't. Yeah. So, for a change, I actually have a decent amount of iron and gold and diamonds and everything without dipping into my mystical agriculture stuff. And still no redstone. I don't know, does this room count as a mess? It's sort of halfway between a mess and being neat. Is that electrotine? That is electrotine. Oh yes, and here's all the dusts that are useful in dust form, either for making like electrolyzers, which I guess I would need possibly a few of if I'm going nuclear. I'm saying nuclear on purpose, do not worry. No, I will not stop. Angel dust where? I don't think this mod pack has angel dust, unfortunately. Hold on, we've got angel blocks. Angel core singularity. Angel wand core. We also have the fallen canade and the flugel tiara with the one-winged angel wings. No, you don't grind them down, you put them into a singularity. 1,500 angels could dance on the head of a pin, apparently. Any more than that, and they will collapse under their own mass. Angels are irreducible, you can't grind them down, they're atomic. Now, where the heck were we? I think I might need to add some more stuff to the task board, because... Oh wait, no. The demonic will for the blood altar. Yes. So we could make blood juice. Sorry, I thought I heard something ominous for a second there. Blood juice, bloodstone. Yeah, 400. Well, oh, so I could start farming with the demonic crucible. Yeah, I remember now. I need a cauldron, some stone, a diamond, and some lapis. Good evening, Dackett. Yoink. Yoink. Stone? Do I even have a stone? I do. I put it here. And a cauldron. It is the evening. It is coming up on 8 PM. And just like that, we are making one of the components required to farm Demonic Will instead of having to go out and kill a bunch of... Oh, also. I got super tired of riding out to the dome while I was working, so I went ahead and... come on. I really need to extend the flooring to cover the entirety of this. More lab blocks, more... Yeah. I picked up the mob spawner and I put it here. Right next to our slime room, which I could have been killing this whole time as well, I realised after a while. So now, if I go ahead and do that... This is the most elegant mob spawner you've ever seen. Okay? Mob spawners cannot get more refined than this, okay? This is the peak. This is the ultimate. And it is a very good idea to have the village down there and the mob spawner for zombies here. This is all perfectly designed. What was trippy? Was it just me sitting on the elevator and going... Because I can promise I will be doing that again. Demon Crucible. How did that work again? Blood magic, help me. No. Will manipulation. Aura. Put in a Tartaric gem. Now we have Demon Will in the atmosphere. How was I planning to do this again? I had this set up in my head for farming the will. Yes. Plenty of demon will. Demon Crystallizer is the other thing we need, which needs another Hellfire Forge to make it. Wow, rude. Stone, glass. Even more will? Wow, rude. Whatever. I'm sorry, I thought I had enough, but it turns out that I was short by 100. And also I crafted things in the wrong order for that anyway. So now we need to kill some zombies and slimes. I'll try and make this quick. Yes. Because I must. That would be one reason why I'm not acquiring will from the slimes. Yeah, I built this so that I could kill them for their will safely. Okay, this is gonna take too long. Did that do much? That didn't seem to do much. Not as much as I was hoping. I guess there must be some insulation against extracting souls from slimes. This is the hype gameplay you all tune in for, right? You. I don't like the way you're looking at me. How are we doing? Oh god. Yeah! Sip water. Yeah! Listen, I miscalculated. I need more zombie souls. I need more souls, full stop. Get Twilight Squirrel. Bitch. It won't be too long, I don't think. 390 of 500. 500. Ugh. I wanted to do this between streams, but I thought I had enough and I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm so... Gomenasai. Gomenasai. Let me just do a shallow bow as I say Gomenasai. That's totally a sensible thing to do. Oh, I thought that was a zombie villager, but then I remembered that the thesis of one of my previous streams was that zombie spawners don't make zombie villagers. And I figured that it was a zombie in a villager hat. Incredible. How are we doing? 4:15. How did... Okay, that makes sense, I guess, but it's still surprising. In case this isn't super visible to someone who's streaming, there is a zombie inside the slime room. Well, not anymore. That might cause problems. $4.30. No, I can't see what I'm doing either. I'm just activating my kill instinct. It's really rude to spawn and then attack me within the tick of you spawning. Oh, 494, nearly done, thank gosh. I don't have the patience for this, I'm a very impatient angel, honestly. Come on, just one more. I am surprised and alarmed by the revelation that zombies can spawn here. Okay, 500, nice. Activate the no spawny lights. Piss off. There we go. I promised it wouldn't take too long. I am in fact wearing scuba gear, which means I can take my dumb shortcut that I always take. Dodge around the power lines. Yeah. Cool. Now we need to make another Hellfire Forge, don't we? How did we do that? Just a blank slate. In fact, we can probably craft this just with the computer and just enough items. Now I've made, if you haven't tuned in a while, improvements to my computer. It now actually auto-crafts things right sometimes. I think. I hope. Yeah! Success. What else did I need? Stone, glass, lapis. Do I have any glass? I don't think I do. I used to have a dedicated thing for glass, but it's been a while. Yeah. One glass, please, Mr. Computer. Computer-san. There we go. And a lapis, wasn't it? Activate. Yeah. Now how did I use that again? Lol. Slowly produce will crystals. The first will cost 100 and all subsequent spires cost 40. Okay, so I just need to take the demon crucible and put it down somewhere. As long as these aren't in different chunks, it'll be fine. Oh, goodbye the rest of my souls. How do I craft the aura gauge? Sorry, minimum 50 will. Rude. Okay. I guess I will just have to really hope that I have put these in the same chunk. But now we can start farming will rather than requiring it to be active zombie murder. And that makes me happy. It's all about the passive income, baby. We are now demon will capitalists. We have invested some demon will capital into this infrastructure. Oh, damn, there we go. Like that. Yes, we have invested into the demon will infrastructure, and now we have demon will passive income from our demon will capital. This has been Demon Will Economics. You're very welcome. And that was all in service of trying to get a level 4 blood altar so I could drain some animal souls or something, I can't remember now. Let's pick up another objective. I guess we can start doing the mechanism nuclear stuff now. I'm going to need a wiki for this, I can tell in advance. Hold on. I don't suppose there's a mechanism book in-game? That looks like a negative. Ha ha ha. Nah. Okay. Mechanism wiki. Help me. Mechanism. I'm cold. I will just quickly acquire a hoodie in real life. Oh, it's so fluffy. It's covering my head. I knocked my headset off. There we go. Coziness has been increased. Manyfold. Now, where were we? Nuclear. Mechanism, official FTB wiki. Mechanism, Sky Factory wiki. Mechanism, an independent ad agency of creative entrepreneurs. They say that you need to look up every word that you invent. Like, if you're coming up with a character name or a company name, you need to look it up on Urban Dictionary to make sure it's not a slur that you haven't heard of. You should probably also look it up just like as a regular internet search to make sure you're not going to be bombed out by a Minecraft mod. Sip water. Fusion reactor, which uses advanced internal confinement technology to harness the power of the sun to run advanced machinery, requires mechanism generators. We want to look at mechanism generators. Heat generator, gas burning generator, biogenerator, solar generator, advanced solar generator, wind generator, fission reactor. Fusion reactor and turbine. I've been playing Shipbreaker lately. The Americana music is stuck in my head. Harness the power of the sus. And then you sus, and then you sus, and then you sus. Here we go. Click here to continue to the wiki. Wiki wiki wild wild west. Main article, mechanism. Transmitters. I don't know. I did not know about mechanism transmitters. Oh, I think that's just like their pipes. But no, I want generators. Tell me of the generators. It is not telling me of the generators. Can I do a search? Yes, I can. Here we go. Fission. You have continued YouTube pooping in the chat, I see. Wait, that sounds gross. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Water-cooled reactors pipe steam into an industrial turbine. Sodium-cooled reactors use a thermoelectric boiler as a heat exchanger to cool down the superheated sodium and heat up water into steam that is in turn sent to a turbine. The biggest problem most players will face will be to maintain a steady flow of coolant. The structure must be a cuboid of minimum outside size 3 by 4 by 3. up to 18 by 18 by 18. This is going in the downstairs. Actually, no, I take that back. I wanted to start building more stuff up here again. I wanted to build a second tower, in fact. I wanted to teach my computer how to make, living rock. Yes, I can do that. I just require one of them there Britannia crates. I can't wait to hook up this flower to the computer. That's going to look entirely sensible and not at all completely insane. Okay, this is going to have to go... This floor has a lot of space these days. Maybe it can go in here. You're not reacting with anything? Cool. And then I would require a deconstructor. Yes. I think you can filter the deconstructor. I might even have one already. Okay, you how do you not know how to make deconstructors? They are called deconstructors, right? Destructor. Yeah, there we go. Please make me one. Da 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 da. Da da da. Do I have any living rock in advance? No, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna need a crafter for this. This is definitely something... Missing redstone. Oh my gosh. How is this possible? Wait. Okay, cool. Nah. I was afraid that I might actually be out of redstone for a second, and I was like... Impossible. I think I have automatic processing of redstone set up, so if I just grab you, put you there, and wire up some cable. Well, it's going to process everything else first before it gets to the redstone. Oh, it's storing the new stuff in here, right, because I need to change the priority down. Store it in the drawers, please. Behold, my computer is digesting this crate. Flower-powered computer. We could go so much further on the flower power with, Botania, if I didn't have a principle against, doing Botania for any reason. The only Botania I'm willing to do is pure daisies and, yeah, pure daisy stuff. And open crate for the sake of this machine, because it's the easiest way to do this. Oh, it needs living wood planks. Yucky. Can I get some oak logs, please? I'll get to the right floor eventually. Yeah, are you digesting the redstone, or do I need to actually teach you how to do that still? I can teach you if you... I can teach you if you need it. Not that one. This one? No. This one? No! Oh my god, it doesn't know how to do redstone. Let's teach it redstone. Girl. Girl, I'm going to teach you how to do redstone. And then the redstone clusters go into the squeezer. Nice and simple. I said, nice and simple. God, why is everything going to be a performance with you? There we go. There, and now we are automatically making more redstone, which is good because I'm too lazy to make redstone the long way around. The computer is in charge of its own redstone from now on. Okay, I would like another external storage, destructor, open crate, crafter. That'll do for this second. Wow, living wood. Quest complete, living wood at this stage of the game. Living wood is a fairly basic thing in Britannia. And an open crate is great. It's like a dropper, but it just places the block automatically when you put it in. It always puts it down because it is a crate that is open. Give me that crafter, baby. What happened to the destructor? Am I... Oh yes, I'm holding it. Lol, LMAO. Did I have a pattern? I think I did. Yeah, I just had a couple of patterns I wanted to remove because they were redundant now that I was automatically processing them. Stone into living rock. Yes, that one. Not that. That. You sure have nailed it. Just enough items. I can also teach it how to make living wood with this. I will consider. Any Botania that I can automate completely off the bat. I know that Botania is entirely automatable, but I don't know how to automate Botania because I'm not smart enough. Please craft me one living rock. And now we go downstairs. No, not like that. I can't believe it. I'm coming back to you. I swore, never. Never again. What was I thinking of that places the blocks automatically? I swear there was something. Hold on. I'm embarrassed that I've gotten it wrong. Modded Minecraft. There is a botania flower that places blocks. Oh, that's so much more complicated than I expected. Not in the generating flora, but probably in the functional flora. Okay, what options do we have for automatically placing blocks? You're useless. I regret bringing you. Constructors. But that would, like, involve some kind of weird refined storage subnet. Which doesn't seem to be something that refined storage does great at. I don't know, can you subnet in refined storage? Yeah, basically just make a second refined storage system. You can't transmit just refined storage power. You need to transmit it with the network. There is no quartz cable equivalent. Dang! That's so awkward. So I can't use, is there some kind of block placing machine? There is. It requires a lot of plastic, but in theory I should have that plastic now? Yes. Where did that other pattern go? You, get in there. Machine doesn't accept... Oh, why is my... Oh, just because it's in the middle of doing something properly. Hold on. Latex processing unit? Yeah, there we go. Right, the thing we stockpile is fluid latex over here. Which is almost full. Which, I suppose that makes me glad. And then... yeah, schedule it to 27. Yeah, so it's producing the latex as fast as it can. I might want to stock some of this up ahead of time, actually. Maybe I should queue another 4 plastic after this. Or 10. Or 5. Why do you care about the amount of water available? That is to say... oh, a singularity tank. I need to replace this with something like this advanced black hole tank up here. Do you want to know how much lava I have? I can't quite see. I have 1 million millibuckets, that is, you know, 1,000 buckets, of 65,000 buckets. Something like that would be good for my water supply, just to stop me jamming on auto-crafting. When I have functionally infinite water. 98% full, eh? Yes, craft for me. Okay, how are we doing on the plastics? Yeah, nearly there. Block placer. Actually, do we have any alternatives for block placing? Fluid placer. Mechanical placer from mini utilities. dev.partplacer. Yes, of course. Some kind of deploy? A right clicker of descriptions? What was the name of the old machine that right clicked automatically? Constructor? Builder? All of the... It could be any one of these things. We do have a builder. Good evening, Nova. I am trying to figure out how to connect this flower to my computer so that I can automatically craft with the flower. It looks like my best option thus far is a block placer, since I need to physically put stuff down next to it. Pity machine frame, bunch of droppers. Yes, make me the pity machine frame. Oh, I'm missing cast iron. Yes. No, I have been avoiding to the point of irrationality using the flower power mod. Because the game tried to make me use the flower mod so hard. Let's fry up some iron again. And I just refused. I'm only doing... This is scraping the surface of the flower mod because it gets quite in depth. Botania has some in-game documentation here due to the sheer depth. Although some of these things are cosmetics, like this nice looking block. Oh, that does look nice. Iron's ready. There we go, block placer. Okay, does this block placer require electricity? Can I face it down? I can, good. Do you need electricity, or will you happily function without it? Okay, you need electricity. Darn. That just means I need to hook it up like this. Now, place. Yes! And then I need a destructor. Don't need to get underneath it. Can I place you there and then bonk you with a crescent hammer? No. Oops. You go back. Where is my elytra? This is the most sensible solution possible. Equip wings in order to lay down on your chest. Okay, and once that's done, I can teach the destructor whitelist to allow it to break the thingy. I'll also teach it to do living rock because I may as well. Living wood because I may as well. Trapdoor? Ah yes, you are correct. I did not think of that. For laying down. There we go. And now I need to teach you Hey, it's okay to obliterate living rock. Nice. And now I can tell my computer to queue up some more living rock. Like, give me a stack. And that will take forever to process. Beautiful. But it will happen without me having to stand by and do it manually the way I did all of these walls many, many streams ago. Let's also do teach it living wood while I'm thinking about it. Hydrate, sippy water. There we go. So the theme of this stream is power, because my current system of growing near the stars, crafting them and via this weird combination of machines, and then dumping them into a near the star consuming generator, is incredibly effective and also very silly. And I should really just make a nuclear generator. Okay, I need to be honest, I just wanted to have the wings equipped. I like wings in all things. Yes, craft for me. Do it. Do it for Barry. Okay, let's not watch paint dry too much. Pardon. I wanted to build another platform similar to this, perhaps with fewer holes. Oh my god, this thing is still running. Of course it is, of course it is. My bad. Why of course would it not be? I gotta hook these up to the computer and... Actually, I suppose I could just use this existing platform. I can clear off all of these and move them to the new spot over there. I could deconstruct this igneous extruder machine and hook it up, I don't know, in a slightly more sensible way. Can I deactivate you? Yeah, you now require a high signal because I'm going to have difficulty dealing with the sheer amount of stuff that you've produced. Yeah, and then I can fill out the stone brick slabs, and then I can put my nuclear reactor on here. And it'll just, you know, keep the tower nice and toasty warm. And it'll keep the blood altar warm as well. I'm sure that that's a good idea. I think that irradiating the blood altar will cause only good things to happen. How's our crystal coming? Oh, it's fully grown. Okay. I want my... Oh, it's empty. Of course it's empty. Like this? Yes. Okay, when you say burnt for 40, do you mean like each, or... Do I need a hopper feeding these in? I think I do. I also might want a destructor for the wool crystals if I can. Oh, that looks so bad. I quite love it, actually. But I might end up hooking these both up to the computer as well. Are you going to make another crystal? I don't see why you wouldn't. I just want to know if I can automate this thing somehow. If I must, then I will, like, figure out a way to attack its block data. Okay, I want to be able to see what's happening. I think I'd rather have this on the side than on top. That doesn't seem to be doing anything, and I don't think it's for lack of space in the aura, though. Given that my, thingy was completely drained. Check blood magic documentation. Crystal, glass, redstone, gold. A lot of demon wool. I could really do with that gauge. I wish I had that now. Okay, crystallized will. Can be burnt in the demon crucible. Good evening, Otakeki. Yes, it says it can be burnt. Did it just consume all the will in the aura in order to form all this stuff? I'll just leave it alone for a minute. It seems... maybe it needs a minute. Tell me of the demon crucible. Crystals will be consumed once the chunk's will dips below 50. Good night, Nova. Sleep well. Yes. Ah. Why aren't you? Where's my crystal? Activate. I'll just assume that there's too much demon will in the aura for it to burn the crystal. I can easily imagine that there's over 8 left. Oh, that's a hat. I was like, who on earth is that? Looking at me from over there. It's a llama in a hat. Someone should make a TV series about that. Do we have any other objectives? Oh yes, I'm going to at this point put singularities up here because I feel like we're getting towards that level of endgame. I want to make these goofy creative tanks and stuff. Grow! Make me it. Do it. I need to know whether I can use the destructor on you safely. Hold on, I need to sit next to the heat generators to stay warm. That is, of course, I think it's officially winter now in the southern hemisphere. Maybe I should turn my heater up, hold on. There we go. The next time someone does a hydrate redeem, I think I'm gonna go make a pot of tea. Yeah. Brain. Oh? Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to make a pot of tea. I think I'm going to have Chinese green tea. BRB. Thank you. Skadoosh, I am back with Dragon Pearl Jasmine Tea. And I have not been killed because I made it back just in time for the phantoms. I was kind of keeping track of time in the back of my mind. I go downstairs and my mum is watching Scandinoir murders on the TV, and my brother is assembling Warhammer 40k Kill Team models. And I'm like, this is a cozy scene. Vampire battle? I'm sorry, Saphixes, you were in a vampire battle? I don't recall this. No, Bunny! No, Bunny! Okay, first of all, how are there still more bunnies? And second of all, why do they... How are they so resolute at dying horribly? Ah, yes. Good. Deserved. This is Snad, right? Yes. Cool. You see, an inexperienced Minecraft player might think that that's sand, but no, you see, it is Snad. Sip water while I wait for the tea to brew. I have Dragon Pearl Jasmine rather than the Chinese green tea I was thinking of. Oh my god, I've had chocolate here this whole time, I forgot. 1 second. Chocolate. I was distracted by the chocolate. I completely lost my train of thought. Something about Snad and how it's superior in every way to sand. The virgin sand user versus the Chad Snad enjoyer. Nice. Come with me, Witherose. Okay, I do feel good about this chorus fruit, but I probably want to move it. Soul Snad, also superior. This is like the essence farm, and then this is the non-essence farm. With the exception of these elements, which I guess are like... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out some way to organize this this farm of everything, which kind of defies organization. I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. But I do know that having the Wither Rose and the Chorus Fruit back to back pleases me. Hold on, is there some way I can grow you better? Nope, literally only endstone. Chocolate. This is my other chocolate. I have mint spheres tonight. I'm carefully avoiding saying I have a pair of mint balls. I have a pair of mint balls. Time to eat the other one. I'm sorry, how are they pyramided anyway? I don't understand. I don't understand the jokes. No, I'm being left out. Wait, why do I still have any of the star crop growing here? Ah, I see. Your joke is bad, not because it involves making fun of me, but because it's a stretch. Come on, Sapphic Seeds, you're like the best at puns, you can do better. Just casually grow the nether star right behind the iron. Yes. I continue to be slightly surprised when people tell me my voice is enjoyable, but it's starting to sink in a bit. Well, I mean, it started sinking in when I was like, I should stream on Twitch. It's starting to sink in more. Oh, empty storage drawer, huh? I have a hopper pop and oak drawers. Oh, I never made the dragon seeds, did I? And I was like, oh, I'm gonna need dragon seeds. What happened to the scales? Am I still carrying them? I am! I've been carrying them this whole time. Okay, dragon heart is only by killing. Dragon scales. Next, dragon egg seeds. Which, sure enough, are part of making creative essence. Pardon. Creative storage upgrade, near infinite storage. And similarly, the creative bin. I'm just trying to look, because some of these have infinite capacity, and then some of them let you pull stuff out infinitely. Such as the creative mana tablet. And I think that it might be a fun idea to set some of these as a goal. Ah, creative storage disks. Those would actually be very useful, because that's not just one creative storage, that's many creative storage. Surprisingly affordable, except for the creative storage upgrade at the core. Creative vending upgrade, thank you. Which... there we go. Not... oh, chaos shards. Except for the chaos shards, surprisingly affordable. Please tell me that there's some Oceanblock sort of way. Hold on, I think my tea is ready. Does it have brewing instructions on the tag? It does not. Well, it's just jasmine. Pour. Move my water so I've got a place to put this teapot. There we go. Yeah. Is there some way I can acquire fragments without... I think it's only going to be killing the Chaos Dragon, which is maybe a bit tricky, I don't know. Do I have a Wither Rose in my inventory? I have 16 billion of these things now, I don't need to be carrying one. It's not some rare elusive item anymore. Mecha armor. So I have heard. Yet another reason to get into mechanism nuclear stuff. Nuclear. Okay, is that... While I'm thinking of it real quick, though, let's check on the shard growth and see if it started. No! Why aren't you doing anything? Pokes you, do something. I might need to review the maths, I think I might be missing something. Okay, which is why I have the fission reactor page of Mechanisms wiki open. Your Oceanblock spawn was lucky? How so? I need fission reactor casing, reactor glass. Okay, to start with, it's... okay, no. Focus berry. Fission reactor, that is our primary goal for now. Which means clearing off this platform, which is what I was doing. 2 legendary trinkets, yeah. The legendary trinkets, it does kind of throw at you constantly. Frick. I'm not sure if I can afford all these bricks. 3rd and 5th heart parts. Yes. The rafts... You get kind of a slew of trinkets once you start looking. To Neptune. Okay, Draconium. Yes, let's set up Draconium over there. Oh! Well timed, apparently. Nice. Netherite and ghast essence. Oh, yes, because the seeds are just laying around. But this is the netherite. And then the ghast essence is in the fridge, of course. The totem trinket, yes. Netherite seeds, I love you. Ghast seeds, what do you need in terms of soil? Imperium, Supremium, Insanium. Do I care that much? I think that I might actually... I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'll make one more Insanium for the sake of the Inferium farm, and then I'll steal its Supremium. Give me dirt. There we go. Yeah, the early game of Oceanblock is crude and rude. I highly suggest just lighting everything up. Girl, you are getting an upgrade. Yeah, if I need any more Supremium dirt for anything, what I should do is I should upgrade one of these babes to Insanium. You know, the thing is that I have a confession. I only very recently automated some of my sluices properly, fully, in terms of taking the outputs and crafting them. I need another storage bus. 2 more, in fact, really. Or maybe rather than storage, external storage, I'd be better off just going with an importer. I'll consider changing that around later. See how much of this it can process. More than none, less than much. It'd be nice to have automated processing of uraninite, though, and stuff. Hey, it's still going. That is satisfying. Girl who is thinking. Perfection. Sip tea. What did I craft a second? Oh, external storage. With the intention being that I could slap them on these and see how we go. Oops. That was not my intention. I did have the thought not too long ago that something I could consider would be just replacing having a hopper underneath the sluices. So this is my setup, which is very, very old, is an immersive engineering fluid pump, although you can use a manual pump until quite recently. Fluid pipes, I'd recommend making the pipes, knowing not what I do now. Hooking those up. Just a redstone torch on the brick, stopping stuff from feeding in, and auto hammers along the top there. Hoppers underneath, which feed into whatever you want to do with it. Girl, your priority should be much lower. There we go. See, it is consuming. Yes, I should replace these with importers. I think that is the moral of the story. Pardon. Because all the things that it doesn't know how to process are all things that I just want to store on the computer indefinitely. Oh good, the emerald is already on Insanium. Emerald, one of the few things that I actually care about. Alongside diamonds. I guess I kind of like my iron seeds. Quartz. Okay, I feel very strongly that the Diamonds should be back to back with the emeralds. It's important. Oh, thank you for the raid, To Hemi. To Hemi 2. Welcome raiders. We are playing FTB Oceanblock, which is a Minecraft mod pack about... yeah. Hello, how have you been? How did your stream go? Tell me of your channel. While I stare at the literal grass growing. Yeah. What were you playing? Or doing? Sip tea. Pardon. Sorry, I'm almost tempted to put the ghast essence back to back with the skeleton essence, just because they both look so flat. I'm always amused by the essences that grow mobs. Yeah. SMP, gotcha. I am single player. I am shy and reclusive and stuff. And I am carrying draconium seeds. Wait, don't I already have draconium set up? Yeah. Hold on, don't do anything, 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 don't do anything. Good. Yeah. I'm going to have to increase the size of the island again. Thank you. You have a good evening. I'm trying to make mystical crops to grow everything I could ever possibly need. It's going reasonably well, all things considered. Yes. I'm trying to make it in a scalable way, though, because eventually it gets to the point where I need to be feeding... Well, I was having a look just a minute ago, but for the sake of people who have joined just recently, I need to make this stuff en masse, creative essence. And that requires one of basically every kind of seed, and is that tier 4 and 5? No, we got some tier 3 down the bottom there. Don't forget the tier 6 seeds. Water, earth, fire, squid. Long ago, the 4 nations... I can't remember the rest of the intro, but... Long ago, the 4 nations lived in Squid Mini. Sip tea. But if I can remain focused for 5 seconds, my actual goal is to clear out over here. Let's force myself to focus for 5 seconds. It's not something I'm good at, but I'm sure I can do it for 5 seconds. Clear out over here, so I have space to build my fission reactor. Yes, this is good. The sound of the machines. Petal Apothecary go here? I should possibly consider making an axe at some point. Ah, nah. I'll continue forcing my viewers to watch me slowly punch drawers. Okay, I weren't kidding about needing to expand the island to fit all these things in, though. I don't think I actually need frost melons for anything. I'm not... You can make ender lily? Oh, that's just any seed wrapped in that. Any seed. Make biofuel. Frost melon. I don't think I need as much frost melon as I have. I don't think frost melon is useful for anything, actually. I do need mineral, though. This girl is useful. Not that useful, though. In fact, actually, hold on, can I make, like, put you on fertilized dirt? Yeah, phyto soil. Do I have any phyto soil lying around? Uh-oh. Yeah, that would be one reason to consider sip tea. First of all, upgrading my power infrastructure. Second of all, possibly replacing the fact that I'm using low voltage connectors everywhere. It might not be adequate anymore. I just have a hunch. Anywho, phyto... Ooh. If I can spell. Yes. That will do good for mineral. Significantly cheaper than splurging on insanium for a tree. Good. What else? Insanium... What was that insanium being used for? Stone, nature, nether, glowstone. Quartz, which I actually want. I don't think I actually need to use this withering soul for anything. Cruxes that I'm not making, and skulls which I'm not going to, which are a bit redundant. To Neptune. Let's make the dragon scale seeds real quick. Dragon scale, insanium... Wait, what? Prosperity seed base, okay. For a second I thought those were diamond seeds, and I was like, what? The what? Can I use you to make prosperity seeds? I will not be grumpy if I can. Where is my jar at? Something I've been meaning to do for a while is, you there, and then I want to pull out my crying obsidian. Because crying obsidian is a real good thing for putting jars on. There we go, temperature. Okay, no, it does in fact need to be regular old seeds. Consume berry. Cool, let's go. Sip tea. I completely covered my face with the teacup there because I was finishing off the last drops. Don't do that when you're VTubing. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Actually, no. I want to move this out to the open air. It's a bit silly having it down here. It doesn't really fit in any way. Thank you, Witherboss Deathmuffler, for everything you're doing for us. Wait, no, I'm wearing the elytra. No swimmy. Okay, I promise what I'm saying makes sense. This should be on the island near my mystical agriculture stuff instead of at the bottom of the ocean for no reason other than that's the only place I had space at the time I assembled it. Okay. It can go here for now. Skadoosh. I'm a wizard. Oh, I don't think I have any oak drawers with nothing in them. Oh, there we go. Now, I think that you need insanium, don't you? There we go. Dragon egg crop growing strong. And the dragon egg essence is used for making dragon eggs and dragon heads. And dragon eggs are basically just used for making draconic these things. That is not as useful as I was hoping. Really? I was kind of hoping I could use the dragon egg seeds for something. Dragon head for biofuel. Melt it down for render juice. And the draconic upgrade for my equipment. Not too shabby. Oh, Dragon's Breath was the other thing. Oh? Do you have some concerns about my use of Ender Dragon body parts for technology, Shadowfoe? I am sticking my pinky out as I sip this tea. Sip tea. Dragon Breath makes potions into lingering potions, and is used for the Unbreakable modifier. Draconic damage module. Oh, +8 attack damage. Okay, so I do kind of need this, but not too bad, and the rest of these scales can get cast to Neptune. Oh, I set a foundation here and they never filled it up with dirt. Huh. Do I have any dirt on me? No? Darn. I do have some Ender air. Ah! 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 I am totally going to need more space for growing crops, aren't I? Darn it. I need it to be scalable because I might decide that I want a lot of any of these. And scalable is synonymous within my mind with insane, as I'm sure you can see. Okay, what's new? Quartz, perfect. Tertium? Prudentium? What kind of poverty is this? Inferium farmland? Ugh. I refuse to tolerate these things' existence. Not in this economy. Get in there. We are starting at Supremium these days. I should probably set up wireless. Well, clearly my poor system is having enough difficulty keeping up with its power demands. Okay, give me a Supremium. Wait, 192 Inferium? Maybe I think I should just make Insanium dirt from now on. Perhaps I should set up automated crafting of Insanium dirt. Can I automatically produce farmland somehow? Like vanilla Minecraft farmland, please? Sip tea. I suppose I could teach it just to make a wooden hoe each time, but that seems a bit crude. Yeah, it seems like all these hoes kinda suck. If you'll... Oh my god, I think I just physically cracked the board that my feet rest on. It definitely made a strange sound. Okay, I'm gonna teach this girl about crafting Insanium farmland if it's the last thing yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll teach it how to make wooden hoes and farmland that way. Okay, give me 2 more. As ooky as this feels, this is probably as good as I'm gonna get. Yes, it must be a wooden hoe, thank you. Congratulations on learning how to make farmland. Perfect. And I will take this opportunity... Wait, no, I won't toss my Certus Quartz into the sea. What if I need to make farmland the old-fashioned way? I reluctantly suppose that I have an adequate supply of wood. What was I planting here? Quartz. I was like, I care my quartz supply. Yeah, the Americana music is still stuck in my head. Okay, what's new? Stone. That's fine. Glowstone. I'll just go and grab all these things and shove them down. If I want to reshuffle it, I'll do it later off stream. I think I will, off stream, take a bit of time and tidy all this up. Because I'm starting to get annoyed by the messiness. Next stream you will return and this will be so beautiful you would not believe. But in the meantime, this. Wait, really? Frost melons? Oh, okay, that's a bit more acceptable, I think. If it was growing vanilla pumpkin, somehow that suits me a bit better. Do I have the computer taught to make Phytogrow? I think I should. Phytogrow. Nice to have a use for appetite if nothing else. Wait, do I really need patterns for these things? I think that I've... Yeah, 4 times copper chunks to make... No. The processing of chunks into clusters is automated at this point. That can instead be dedicated to Phytogrow. And Phytosoil. Again, if I can type it, please. Thank you. Hopper pop, full of phytosoil, grows pumpkins. Nice. Looking good. Glowstone, nether, nature stone. Do I have more dirt? Good dirt? Dirt that doesn't suck? No, I need more. Okay. I need a decent amount more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can do, I think, if my math is about right. Ow. Oh. I will make this work. Oh, you're still processing, are you? Pathetic. Let's go watch it think. Yeah, okay, that's cute. Yeah, I accidentally took all the speed upgrades out of this thing. That'll be part of the problem. The importer needs big speed upgrades, was the moral of the story. Can I put a stack upgrade in the... No, I can't. Okay, you get a speed upgrade as well. That looks like it's going about as fast as it can. Maybe I'll take a speed upgrade out of you and put it into you. In fact, maybe one more, since the input is more likely to be a choke point than the output. Yeah, like that. That looks good. I like the look of that. In fact, actually, since I've got the stack upgrade in the output, maybe all the speed upgrades should be in the input. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's good. Pardon. Whee! And yeah, that goes straight back into the Inferium. Production. Increase the Inferium. I will never stop increasing the Inferium. I was having a conversation with, again, with Karlok about... Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay. Oh, I can just right-click, I don't need to break it. And he was saying that a hopper pot is worth 40 regular pots. Sorry, a power pot. And they do have a steep power requirement, but he had the mechanism reactor set up so the power was basically free for him. And I was like, No, I just have 40 regular pots making Inferium, and then he pointed out the requirements for some of for the amount of Insanium he needed, and I was like, oh, maybe power pots are the way to go. And that's where this stream comes from. Glowstone seeds. Need to hook all these back up to the computer at some point. Glowstone, check. Nether, check. Nature. Stone. What was I missing? Oh, lamb. Sheep seeds. One draconium essence chilling out in my bag. So why am I not using power pots? They are super expensive in power requirements. I'm currently getting my power from a nether star generator and it will not feed a single one. Like, this is my primary power source being choked through a low voltage wire connector because, ow, because I'm a genius. And, completely inadequate, basically. I'm going to upgrade this power system in a bit. Because we're getting to the point where my poor refined storage controller can't keep up with the force energy protect requirements of all the crafters I'm stapling onto it. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to say goodnight to family. BRB. And I'm back. Automating sluices at an early game got 32 awakened draconium ingots. Wait, really? Nice. Power pots, yes. So, I think that this makes 10k RF per 4,000 force energy per tick. Okay, so that means I would need, I think, 10 of these to power one power pot. Or at least the higher tier of power pot. Possible that the lower power pots are useful, but I don't know. And again, that's why we're looking into making a fission reactor. Do I have a... Actually, you know what, I don't need a bucket. What am I talking about? I don't really care about one lava at this point. I need to be so careful, my brain so instinctively goes into thrifty mode. Like, oh, can I afford this? Can I afford this dirt? Ridiculous. A malfunction of my angel mind. Yes, Barry, you can afford the dirt. I say, as I go and shove it into my computer, rather than... See? See? I'm insane. Also, is it particularly bright over here? That's an actual question worth answering. Because the answer is no, it is not. The torches over here used to be so nice and orderly. Okay. Basic logistical transporter. Why? Why not just put the... Wait, can I not automatically export from the igneous extruder? Oh my god, I need an upgrade for that. Anywho, no, I was having a thought. I had a thought. That perhaps I should set this up to automate it down here. Just chuck it in the corner. Here? Yeah, sure, why not? If I actually need... because that would be a nice addition to the computer. I think glass would be the best material to make its containment out of. Give me a stack of glass. And I am not using a basic logistical transporter, it's all pipes these days. It's all about the pipes. Legitimately, I want to replace my usage thus far of the low voltage wire connectors with the pipes power connectors for reasons. They both work similarly in that they work on channels rather than throughput, which is desirable. But I automated some of the pipes. Did I not? I did not. Feed me more patterns. Because we are going to teach this baby all about pipes. Starting with buckets. Wait, this girl already knows about buckets. Good. In that case, we can jump straight to teaching her about pipes. She does not know about droppers, though. Girl, here is how you make a dropper. Oh god, right, I screwed up the organisation of this completely, didn't I? Oh no. Okay. Starting in the top left with dirt. Actually, no. Starting in the top left with turning the logs into planks, planks into sticks, planks into half slabs, sticks into hose into dirt. What was the purpose of the crafting table? I cannot recall. It does not matter. Cable, constructor, destructor, importer, exporter, exporter, importer, constructor, destructor, external storage. Yes. It will all become clear soon. See? It's all coming together now. It's not coming together. I was hoping that somehow this would make me feel a bit better, but it's not. This is a mess. I mean, it's a little better actually, but not as much as I was hoping. Really? Diamond? As in, like... Yeah, from Essence. You can go sit next to the other Essence recipe. I will rearrange things until I feel like I can actually make some sense of them. There we go. I feel like my brain can actually process this when I look at it. That's useful. Now, girl, this is how you make droppers. I'm actually still blown away that you got Awakened Draconium. I'm quite late in and I still haven't gotten any. This should be in my neck. There we go. Girl, can I make one more Insanium, please? Oh. I don't want to make Supremium for my sheep essence. I will if I'm... No, I refuse. Okay, I was teaching her pipes. By the way, whenever I do that, I'm actually rebooting my brain completely. It's unfortunate, but honest. Girl, this is how you make pipes. Girl, make me 3 more patterns. Girl, this is how you make fluid pipes. Girl, this is how you make power pipes. Girl, this is how you make universal pipes. The girl is learning so much. She is fine at building, she just needs to be taught everything once, like everyone does. Wait, this is an oak log in it? Oh no, it's just an oak log themed one. Can I use you for anything? No. Okay, so you're kind of useless now. To Neptune. Anywho, pipes. How bad is that? Okay, that crafted fairly quick at least. Because what I want to do is take this existing fluid spine and upgrade it to transmit power as well. Eventually over to there entirely, but just for now I will be satisfied with connecting from here up to the computer. Which will be a joyous activity, I assure you. I'll probably also hook up this stuff as well, just for the sake of ease. I would also like to program the destination on the meat. Give me a can. Yes, give me the destination programmer. There. And, meat. That is meat, right? 1 ingot of liquid meat. Yes, perfect. Now, other girl, when you're dealing with liquid meat, make sure to send it here, okay? Perfect. Now I don't need to worry about keeping it separate from that fluid bin. I mean, I will, but... Oh god, that's an ultimate trash can. Why do I hit... I know exactly why I have an ultimate trash can there, but... Can I please improve the system to no longer require an ultimate... I basically don't need an ultimate trash can there anymore, since it's got a... output ultimately connecting it up to this black hole tank. Does it actually connect to that? That seems a bit unnecessary. I could just replace that with the excess feeding out of that into there. Wait. Wait. The system sucks in several ways. Oh, it just dumps it into any output that it can. That's great. That's a great system. Give me, like, at least 2 more patterns, please. Okay. Girl, basic pipe upgrade. Girl, improved pipe upgrade. Pipe upgrade? There we go. Perfect. And, yeah, for real, I want you to target that thing. Wait, is that nearly empty? Oh my god, what's consuming so much lava? Oh, no, that's not. I thought that was 1,471 millibuckets. No, that is 1,472 buckets. This has turned into the infrastructure episode where I clean up all this mess which I've just sort of let build up over time. Including this abomination of a lava machine. Wait, do you really need to be advanced? Okay. I'm a professional programmer, I promise I can type. There we go. Please, one advanced pipe. Coolio. I no longer desire the liquid meat. Please give me lava instead. Yeah, let's rework the system so that I don't need so many things. Oh, everything here could be better so easily. Okay, lava goes there. Submit. Cool. Now, I don't really care about it being an ender tank. I should replace that with basically any other effective fluid buffer. Oh, for frig's sake. My computer just hates to see a girl boss winning. Unplug that. Put the lava back. Eat some berries. Consume berry content, everyone. Ah! Girl! Girl, why? It's not that bad, is it? Oh, no? No. No, 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 no. Okay, I will start by removing this ultimate trash can immediately, just in case. Nothing should be getting fed into there, but just in case. Oh, right, yeah. I've now set up a more efficient way of pulling directly from there to there. Oh, wait, that shouldn't do anything. I don't know. I'm so confused. I do appreciate this slaughterhouse just sitting here, grinding away. Girl, what is the problem? Okay, the problem is legitimately that this heat generator is not getting enough juice. Okay, you are very definitely running just fine, thank you. So why does it seem like my lava quantity is going down? Oh. I just a side effect of upgrading the filter was that it's now outputting into this faster. So that means I need to express my other chunk of the plan. Okay, I will continue to reduce the power requirements for a minute. By disconnecting this as well. I don't really need this fluid storage. Is that gonna work? Nope, that's totally inadequate. Okay, well the good news is that I don't actually have a real mass energy storage system. I just have a fake mass energy storage system that's actually storage drawers. So what I can do is I can hook this up effective immediately the way I was thinking about doing so. I don't need the cinder tank. This can go in... Oh wow. Stack of energy pipe just sitting there. Radical. I just need a little bit of fluid pipe to hook this up good like. I know there's fluid pipe in here. There it is. Help. I can't reach it. There we go. Eh. There we go. That is hooked up much happier. Good like. Yeah, I get it. You're some grad and sumpy. Destination set. Boo, 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 boo. Girl, when you're piping lava around, could you please... I need that can again. Anyone see a can in here? There they are. Yeah, when you're piping lava around, please also send it to here. In fact, can I bump up the priority? No? I think furthest first, in fact, would be appropriate. Hold on, east? Yeah. So you are theoretically set to dump into that first, aren't you? Oh. Eh? Eh? Wait, I forgot to set it to whitelist. That'll be why. No, you're set to whitelist. There we go. So now, why are you failing to produce lava? You're all running, right? Yes, with various degrees of speed. Are you actually having difficulty with the cobblestone? Oh. Ha! Not the expected problem. Well, I have a straight upgrade for that somewhere. laying around in one of these, I think. Why do I have... Why do I have crafters in here? Why do I have a netherite crafter in here? There we go. Cobble gen tier 3. Perfect. There we go. Increase the cobblestone. Perfect. Can I do it like a compressed recipe? I don't know, it doesn't matter too much. That is not the problem that I expected to have of not enough cobblestone. This thing's quite cheap, right? Yeah, this thing can go to... Wait. Yeah. This thing can also go to Neptune. Bye-bye. I legitimately need to tell myself that I'm earning Neptune's favour in order to be able to throw things away. This is not a joke. I am that much of a Minecraft hoarder. There we go, that's a bit more like it. Yes, excellent. Thank you, filter destination tool. Thank you, can. Okay, now let's continue with this, which was replacing this with a spine of ultimate cable, which is gonna suck. Also hooking this back up with my cable that's in the computer. I should just pull everything out of here and then see how much can get dumped into the computer straight off. Like, if something doesn't get dumped in the computer, then sure, it can go back in here, but I have a suspicion that many of these things can totally fit in the computer just fine. Really? Not sponge? I will make sponge fit in the computer. Also, I think I can dispose of these golden hose and hammers. They are not particularly useful at this stage. Oh, golden auto... I'll figure it out. Start recycling. Can I recycle you? Thank you for the follow, piano girl. I cannot follow these, recycle these things. To Neptune. Lesser Titanic Gem. We had a whole arc about how useless this is, I'm afraid. Oh, I could use it to... hold on. No, it's useless. Unless... Greater gem... I'm just trying to check if there's a single recipe for this thing with a non-minimum tier gem on the left. It appears to be only upgrading gems. Which means that this baby is going into the ocean. Bye-bye. Okay, this really doesn't seem to be growing anything. I assume there's plenty of atmospheric will. Or maybe the demon... No. No. You should be melting. I don't understand. I'll come back to it later. Shulker shells can go on the computer. Elytra, dried kelp, luminous glass. I'm just trying to look at these things and figure out which ones belong in the computer and which ones belong on me. Mostly the computer. I should not be carrying stuff. These hands are not made for carrying... Oh god, I just realized it's probably dumping them in here. Yeah. Well, that's a problem to figure out later. I find myself struggling to care. I've been using this as a bit of a crutch. Oh. Suddenly I care. Why do I have a clock? Hi, I would like to apologize to everyone. I just realized I spent a while making this weird redstone pulse former. Well, I have red power installed, and I have a pulse former block. Oh well. Cobalt seeds can go in the fridge. Okay, now is it? It cannot be storing the... These are external storage buses. But it is refusing to store as well. Lip bite. I guess it will only happily store in things with positive priorities. That's interesting to note. And not fun to learn. Because I would actually quite happily attach an external storage bus to this. So I never have to go to bed, Saphixes. It is late. You need your sleep. Hot cocoa. Yes. Very good. Busy gaming. That is the mood eternal. Okay, I'm dumping this dragon heart in here. Somewhere. I will consume the elytra. A couple of these things are genuinely worth holding on to. The configurator, the blackstone not so much, weatherproof glass. Arcane ashes, sure. Create a band of aura, not so much, but can go in here. Post box. Okay, I should not have lazily and impulsively dumped a bunch of items into my computer. I'm sorry, everyone. Anywho, the mechanism cardboard box is what I used to move stuff around. Okay, please take the blackstone and the weatherproof glass. Iron clusters. Iron dust. To what use is iron dust good for? Invar. I see. If I'm storing it in cluster form, then maybe I could get rid of the dust and just make a recipe for transitioning from... But... really, I just need to add more storage. Please give me drawer. Matter of fact, let's add a few more drawers. Perfect. And then also over here. I will also organize this whole entire thing off stream as well. Why? Because I think I'm fallen in love with the storage drawer mod. Because I am deeply attracted to the idea of having... Oh god, I held on to the grindstone for a reason, didn't I? You crafters, get in there, because I'm going to want you eventually. Pink generator. Ah. Energy pipe does not belong in here. Oak log crafting station belongs with Neptune. Wait, I have 32 conveyor belts in here? Why? A reward, perhaps? Impossible to say. Oh, let's do that water replacement I was talking about a minute ago. No, not latex. Oh, crud. I've made a terrible mistake. Wait. Hold on. Yes, give me another advanced pipe upgrade. Why? Oh, you're configured. That's why. This is going to suck. Why do I have the diamond paxel? Why do I have a solar panel? Do I not have a solar panel place for in here? I do have recipes programmed, I just appear to have put the solar panel in here for some reason. 3 Minecraft snowballs. I do not think I need these very much. Well, I assume I can make... Okay, I can make it with the pure daisy if I really need. Yep. Now, apparently I slacked off on configuring the latex earlier and now I'm regretting it. Because I've made a dreadful mistake and now there's latex in my water pipe. Hey, wait. Why 128? Why 128? Okay, you look fine. Why 128? How did latex get in here then? Unless I'm misunderstanding the pipes mod. But it seems to have behaved thus far. And in accordance with that. Or I have something else that's piping latex out. Okay. Give me again the bin. Sorry, the trash can. Latex pipe now, indeed. I don't know, it's just so frustrating. Latex is a material which I've had a lot of problems generating sufficient quantities of historically, and then now I've got too much of it. Girl, make some plastic or something. I don't know. I'm not your... No, I'm literally replacing the water infrastructure right now. I can't. Okay. Empty. Just pre-dial this to water. Faster. Oh gosh, that is fast. But yes, having a viable water system is actually a big part of my plan from now on. The singularity tank could go replace this one because reasons. Oh, for frig's sake. Yes, I know, I've just spilled latex everywhere. Again. Can I get down there at all? Is it possible? It is not possible. That's okay, I don't really care about my seed recrafter. Rude thing. Ow. My computer will die if I don't get a move on with this. Also, I will electrocute myself to death because I am irresistibly attracted to live electric cables. Okay, for real, who's dumping latex everywhere in the system? This is infuriating. I assume it's just because the latex thing is full, but come on. Yes, this is a lava tank. You hear me? Lava. Magma. Yep, slurp that dirt. Till it perp. And then I want an ender tank. Just shove it here beneath it, and I'm pretty sure that should automatically feed in because it's dialed to blue. I think. If not, I'll chuck it up above and it can feed in from the pipes, but the moral of the story is that this should be producing lava. And it is, it's just getting sucked out immediately. I think. Also, I'm nearly dead from electrocution again. Is that... that is working, right? I think I should go look at the generators, perhaps. Yeah, these are filling. It just literally runs so fast that I can't see it with my eyes. Maybe I'll actually empty these out and stop using them as lava, since I'm kind of getting to a point where that's not very useful with my current infrastructure. Slap. Oh, are you really empty already? Okay. Cool. They only look like they have lava in them in my inventory. They do not actually have lava. They are full of the multiplicative identity of lava. Okay. Where were we? Connecting that up, placing this with ultimate. Okay. That step. I need very much ultimate. Sorry. Just universal pipe. Give me like 20 for now. Thank you. I was wondering if I could arrange this a bit more elegantly. The answer to that is probably no. This could not be arranged more elegantly. This is already peak elegance. Welcome back from lunch. I'm fixing up this horrible mess of cabling that I've had this whole time. As part of Operation Nuclear Reactor. Pumpkin soup. A delicacy. Wait, that doesn't connect by default? But I want it to connect. Okay, whatever, I'll just unplug these for now. Get... No, apparently not. Every pipe? Really? That seems dumb. I mean, I can manage that, but gosh knows I can afford it. But are you sure I can't just give it a bop with the Grayson hammer and make it work? No? Pipes, connect, universal pipe. Tell me, internet. I'm sorry that I'm not trusting you, I just... Idea, make universal pipes able to connect to all other pipes. Open on GitHub. Okay, yeah. That does in fact look like it's the case. Good gosh. In that case I will just hook up the essentials with this new system and come back to the rest of it later. I don't really care about a big chunk of the system, but let's try and electrocute myself a bit less. It's the end of an era here. I'm going to stop electrocuting myself constantly. Kind of sad in a way. I will, rework this as well. while I'm at it, just the essentials for now means this entire spine. Fluid. I wish I'd brought more cable. Oh well. We're gonna be doing things manual for a hot minute here. There we go. Yeah. And I'm going to need more universal pipe, which I really don't want to make myself. So... Oops. No, don't charge me up just this second. Great, I'm too short of being able to hook this up. It's time for unconventional problem solving. I do in fact want this set up anyway. You should be running. You should be running. You should be running. You can just speed crap up for the moment. Ow. Again, not my finest moment. As much as I'm charmed by my tendency to fly into every power cable I can reach, I can also imagine it's not ideal. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. End of an era coming, I promise. Oh dear. Please equip the jetpack. No, sorry, fluids. Give it a little slorp. Run. 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 Perfect, this is what problem solving looks like. You're running? Cool. That's the heat generators back on, and as an absolutely disgusting temporary solution, I can really just do this. It even looks not terrible, actually. But that will just power everything it can through the system. Which should include, if I give it a little tap, the computer. Which will let me make more universal pipes so I can replace this with a system that doesn't totally suck. Because I'm not crafting by hand. Do I look like an animal? Give me a stack if I need to do everything, I swear. I swear. Thank you. I swear, I have to do everything around here myself. Okay, let's fix this. Yeah, this is, not the best system I've constructed. I admire it in a way, for its disgustingness. Yeah, there we go, that's a bit more like it. This girl will fill up basically instantly. It is getting warm in here. Decrease the heater. And then, ugh. There is a reason why this is a system that requires as little power as possible, and that's because it feeds into the power, but maybe I could hook this up to a universal pipe-based system. I don't know. How far do I want to go? For now, I think just to this floor. And then, rather than connecting this up to the low voltage, I'll connect to the low voltage to the universal, the other way around. Okay, no, I can do better than that. Surely I can do better than that, right? Oh god, I don't think I can do better than that. Actually, I can do this. Not ideal, but it'll do for just the moment. Yeah, don't connect to that, please. Oh, for frick's sake. No, let me stand on the pipe, thank you. Also that. This used to be ocean. Oh, this is still ocean. This whole room used to be ocean, I mean. Not just the spot directly underneath me. There we go. And slorp. Ow. I should have seen that coming. Okay, baby, that's, electricity, as they say. Doesn't it look so much neater? It does not. It does not look neater. Also, this needs to go the other way. Right, yes, I definitely have a universal pipe upgrade in this thing, don't I? Because it's really bloomin' important that it goes to the right place. Can I just disconnect between you two, Please? Just for aesthetic reasons. Oh my gosh, I can. Thank gosh. I was going to go insane if I couldn't. Lose my mind at the ridiculosity. You know, I can probably use the pipes for exporty based stuff instead of the external... I don't know, can I? How many configurations does each pipe's advanced upgrade support? Also, how are you doing? Oh, where is all that power going? Can't help but notice that you've chewed up your backlog of near the stars real quick, and I don't know where that electricity has all gone. In fact, the only thing that should be connected is the computer, which should not be consuming that much electricity. Oh god, the laser. No, wait. No, the laser is still connected up via the low voltage wire relays. It shouldn't be able to drink more than it was already. Yeah. Look at how little this is draining. It has some ether gas. Oh, what it is that I'm no longer connected up to the... No, they should be powering stuff via the low voltage wires. They're not powering the computer. I think what it is that these are no longer powering the computer. The computer needs to power itself. Yeah, so the problem is that the interaction is one way. And will be for a while. And honestly, I should probably improve the star system rather than anything else. Figure out what an actually sane ratio of near the stars is. How free power? When? Huh? That is not a question. Please, can I make some insanium? Actually, how much essence do I have? 1.7k. Okay, so that is really just a single insanium. I want to watch it craft. Oh god, it doesn't have power. Wait, yes it does. Yeah, it's fine. Also, I missed it crafting. Damn. Wait. Huh? That's not what I expected. That's what I expected. But yeah, that'll double the near the stars. Ow. This girl seems to be chewing through them real fast now, though. Oh, it has near the stars. Why do you have near the... What? No. 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 No? No. Oh. Oh. Facepalm. No, I really just want you to pull... Hi. Ugh. I don't deserve this. What's this pipes called there? Basic upgrade. It's called a basic upgrade. Well, at least that's the most fascinating way this could possibly have been going wrong. This is going to be really annoying, isn't it? Signs? What signs? So, saying out loud for anyone who hasn't been following the pipes behavior. I just upgraded this from a power pipe to a universal pipe. Or rather, from a immersive engineering power cable to a universal pipe. And so it started drawing out the nether stars and outputting them there. There's probably nether stars scattered in other machines. I would really like to know how I can stop it feeding items into this, but I don't think that there is a way I can do that, so I'm just going to have to be careful to make sure that whenever the pipe's taken an item, they have an output specified. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm going to go to Minecraft bed after that. I'm going to sip some water as well because it is warm in here. The power of the heater. The power of my GPU struggling to process modded Minecraft. Okay, no, really. Really? Why aren't you crystallizing? I know there's at least 50 will in the aura, which is what you need to make a crystal. Am I missing something really stupid? Oh god, the central spire... the central spire requires... It's also not automatable, because of course it isn't. Yeah, I need to go and kill some zombies. And I just need 50 will, fortunately. I misunderstood a detail of how this works. So we're taking our unsentient sword and we're bashing some zombies. How are you... Don't you have less... Yeah, you have less juice now. You have 6 juice. You only looked like you had more power. Beep. Beep. Please come at me. I just need some soul. God, that really does so much less damage. So... how do I explain this? Well, whenever I kill a thing with my unsentient sword, I steal its soul. Its soul goes into my Tartaric gem, which contains 7.7. Ugh. Why do I have an enchanted golden... oh, I guess I was just carrying that around with me. I came up with a genius way of making this a bit easier to do, because I'm a genius. But unfortunately it needs a lot of juice to kickstart it. Every time I think I've got enough juice to kickstart it, it turns out I needed more. Because in order to harvest it without depleting it, I apparently need 1000 will in my inventory. I'm blood magic. I want everything to be as awkward as possible. But just for the moment I need 50. Which I'll happily do on stream. You know, the best part is that I can't think of a single way to automate this better than I'm doing it. Really? Zombies! Hey, zombie, zombie, zombie! If you have more than 1024 total will in your inventory across any number of Tartaric gems, harvest the crystals by right-clicking the spire. To remove all but the central spire, which is the expensive one that you don't want to remove. The rich get richer. Annoying. Why do you need to have a bunch of will in your inventory in order to be able to harvest? Rude. Rude. Rude, I say. I should equip this as a necklace. That is not a neck slot. $25. Are you happy there, cow? I hope not. $30. Are you happy there, Wither? I hope not. I love the amount of suffering I cause in this dungeon. Having a bad time. Having a bad time. Having a bad time. Having a bad time. Actually, these villagers are having a fine time. All things considered. Milk procurement. Yes. It's his nature, it's his job, it's his role. I was transgender. You know what, 40's probably enough. I don't actually know exactly how much. No, I can't make myself leave at 40. By the way, this is Cursed Earth. For some reason... Oh, bugger. That hurt. For some reason it only spawns slimes. I meant for it to be a general mob spawn chamber, but no, it just gives me slimes. I think I might have accidentally put it in a slime chunk. Oh, a potato. Wait, actually, do I... Yes, I have... Yes, I have potatoes. They can have the potato. Okay, is that enough? 47.74. Come on. I just want your souls. I just want your souls, okay? Stop hoarding. You don't need them. Would you spawn a zombie? You're a mob spawner. There we go. 52.43. There we go. Let's go. Let's just hide the embarrassing death by electrocution. Yes, there we go. My brain has just crashed and rebooted. Will. Demon Will. Burn the will. Grow the crystal. No more fun vampire times because you are going to bed? Empty? Nearly empty. There we go. Grow crystal. And then I won't be harvesting that until I have 1000 will in my inventory because I never want to deal with will again. Slag these down and make more crystals out of them. I can't believe I need to harvest this thing by hand. I guess what I can do is I can basically fill up a chunk with them and just harvest it once in a while. We can go exponential. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. You two can go in my bag, because I don't think I'm going to need you for a little while. It is now bedtime. Good. Get some sleep. Sleep good. Sleep cozy. Sleep through the night. You see this thing that I'm doing here? This thing right here? Less Morbin, more sleeping, yes. Yeah, can I disable the Mind Together interface? Do not ask me. Snort. Wait, can I? I don't think I can do that sound correctly. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep cozies. What I can do is I can hook up the things that I unplugged downstairs. Gigaby. And then I need a bucket. Because I can hook this up to manufacture stone. And what I can do is I can remove this existing stone storage compacting drawer and instead hook it up down here, and because I think that this one might be a little bit, might have a little bit more in it. I'm considering making drawer trim that goes up this column here. In fact, I think I'm going to do exactly that. Can I discard these drawer trim? Don't I have a recipe for drawer trim? I do. Oh, it's just called oak trim. Yes, is it possible to disguise trim? Add storage drawers. That ain't searching right. I think I might need quote marks. Nope. Like that. That's a weird system. Upgrade template. Fill level upgrade. Shows how full storage is. I was not aware of that. Conversion upgrade? What? Wait. Reduces base storage down to a single stack. Nice. Where did I say I was putting this? I was anticipating it going there, wasn't I? If I could embed it in the wall, that would be nice. But I don't think I can. I'm okay with having it as like a weird drawer pipe. That wasn't how breaking blocks in Minecraft works. Anywho, skadoosh. Just like that. Hold on, I want to move these one out from this. Yeah. I want to bonk this girl with my keys. You are now vanilla draw. Per usual, everything must be scalable. Oh geez. Oops. Which means... like there, in fact. And then an igneous extruder, glass wrapping around it to keep the fluids in. I think ultimately this will be the entirety of my igneous extrudy floor. I've screwed this up, I can do this a lot easier. I don't in fact need the drawers. I do like the idea of having the drawers extend down. But I think I'll give these their own floor. Alley-oop. Yep, I think this is perfect exactly as it is. Sweet electrocution. Do we have any living rock slabs? No? Okay. And stone brick slabs, please. Oh no, stone is the thing that I just unplugged. Whatever, I'll craft them by hand down there, I think. Can I make a wireless charger? I'll come back to that concept later. I love how much of a mess everything is, it's good. This is exactly how things should be. Anyone who ever tells you things shouldn't be messy is trying to sell you something. There we go. Okay, I need elevators and much, much more living rock. I do think I have some elevators lying around. Somewhere? Yes, no, no. Yes, no. Elevator? Oh, there they are. Good. These are my last 4 elevators. One, two... Okay, it would help if I actually remembered how tall my floors were. 1, 2... Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, that's what I thought. 6.5, rather. Just see me miss every key in a row there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please install Elevator. Yeah, baby. Not the finest moment of the angel. I have many unfine moments, it seems. Very uh, words. Sorry. The other day I was looking at YouTube, and I saw a video, and it was funny moments, but it was something that was, I believe, supposed to be a comedy. I can't remember what it was, which is making me sound absolutely incoherent. Oh geez, no, don't turn that on. And I was just so charmed by the idea of just slapping funny moments onto the most ironic things imaginable. I was about to say court case funny moments, but unfortunately we have people making videos of that recently. There we go, that's a pretty pattern. But I'm not here to make pretty patterns, I'm here to do the floor. Okay, how many do I need? Probably like 12, maybe? I really need to just build a bunch of empty floors off screen, I think. So I have space for mine experiments. I don't like being too far from the gentle hum of the heat generators. I know that they're only there for the sake of the sound at this stage, but I just love them so much. Anywho, I had the thought that rather than having the storage drawers down here, that I should just use the existing storage drawers as such. I don't know what I'm gonna even fill that one in with yet. And have the extruders feeding in via the ultimate pipes, since the ultimate pipes are free in power. Which means hooking up an output to the draw controller, which is fun because that's a block that's already kind of entangled on all sides. I suppose I can recess it into the floor? No. This is a pity, I wish this block had more sides. And yeah, I really want to hook this up to my pipes, because they can do importy jobs. It is still too warm in here. Why has my heater made it so warm? How has my heater made it so warm? Sip water. Technology is incredible, but watch out. Oh, I can add a slave controller, do I? I really just said that sentence out loud, didn't I? But yes, the storage drawer system does have a thing which is very specifically, I want to add another output. So let's make a drawer controller slave. And I don't know where we want to chuck that, just like here maybe. Wait, that's not actually connected. I'll just check the torch there. I don't want anything spawning up here. That would be a little bit disastrous. And then the other walls are too full to have any spaces for anything to spawn. You know, at some point my draw system is going to extend down to this floor, I think, at this rate. To some degree, that's almost what I'm doing with this pipe, actually. Thinking. Not a bad idea. I already have enough difficulty reaching the upper echelons. Oh hey, I can take dragon egg seeps off. If anyone has any to-do items they would like to suggest, and it can be anything, it can be build a hotel, it can be expand the island, it can be kill the Chaos Dragon. Then I am completely open to suggestions from the audience. Hi, this straw needs to be bonked with a quantify key. It's weird. Bucket, yep, check. Cool. Glass. Give glass. I can just chuck the draw controller in there, can't I? This pleases me. It'd be helpful if I could get up there, though. And then I require a universal cable, because of course I do. Okay, give me the cable. Universal pipe. Cool. And these are all hooked up to the new power system, which is my universal pipes nightmare. Oh god, what if I set it also to draw out of the pipe system? This is such a bad good idea. I think I'd rather add another slave and just run a buffer down here. Yeah, that's what we need, more slaves. But what I can do now is set up that igneous extruder on the new floor that I've added. Once I get some stone bricks. And then set up a universal pipe to automatically pull it to the thingy. Gosh, it's bleak down here. I should add a window, that'd help. Nice big window giving us a view of the ocean. Also some torches would be basically mandatory. Oh, it's leaking? Oh yeah, of course it's leaking. That's awesome. I love leaking. Bye. Bye, girl Mayo. Okay, I'm inclined to fill that in at some point. Not immediately, because I don't have everything I need on me, but at some point. Now that I have that lever, I can probably replace most of this finanglery. Just slap it all on one side, because it seemed to mostly be okay with that. One of my goals is to get all the pipes onto one wall, basically, instead of having them as a scattered mishmash as I do at the moment. That's going to take a minute. It's probably going to be this wall, I guess. Which means that I should probably start with my devices over here. Yes, perfect. This is exactly as it should be. Can I just grab from you? Cool, thanks. Now, you be producing stone, correct? Why ye not be producing stone? Transferring 4 items every so many ticks. Lord. Oh. Because it's set to ignored. Nice. No, you will in fact require a high signal. Because I want to be able to turn off my stone production if you jam. I'm also ultimately going to move cobble production down here, because why not? Oh, There is no access to the magma block that is not also to the igneous extruder that is not also... I planned to have a line of these things. Kind of interesting that gas is stapled on since I have mechanism installed. Could I just slap a... Nope, that's negative. A negatory. Okay, that was a bit of a long shot. It would have been great, though. Okay, in practice I only need 3 of these things, right? 2 of these things even, I just need basalt and magma from them. Okay. Maybe I can put these a bit more poetically. I can position these in the center. Oh wow, I could become famous simply by putting money in. I talk often about how, I don't know, this is a little bit of a mild thing, but one of the reasons why, starting at a fairly young age, I kind of started disliking capitalism is because I realized that every time I was doing something, I was basically waiting to get to the now put money in step. As in, I knew that I was going to... Let me try that again. Because whenever I was enjoying something, I knew that it was going to ask me to pay sooner or later. And that makes me uncomfortable to this day. Free-to-play games make me feel ill. I can deal with it, especially if I like the developer, but I don't enjoy it one bit. I don't like being I said objectified at the time when I was having this conversation, and we had a bit of a laugh about it because it's a bit of a weird use of the word, but it's somewhat valid and to the point of it. Needs extruder, needs water. Slip. What was the other thing I needed? Yeah, you require high signal. I'll probably add a level emitter at some point to make sure that my stone supply doesn't completely explode, but in the meantime... I can in fact set... Oh god, you are probably going into the... into here, aren't you? Yeah, okay. That would be a reminder that I need to... Sorry, hold on. No, just craft the dang recipe the old-fashioned way, thank you. Bonjour. Cool. That it is reasonably important to set a filter destination whenever I use this. That does still not appear to be going to the creek location. You're not full, are you? Oh, you're not merely full, you've been overfilled this entire time. Because I have discovered a slight bug with the storage drawer system. That is funny. Okay, do we have an upgrade for that? Yeah, cool. Stack limit is now 4,000. That should start filling? As long as stone hasn't been piling up somewhere else in here, which actually it probably has. Anyone see stone? No? Still going downstairs? Did I remember to set the filter destination? Did I remember to set it to blacklist and to whitelist instead of blacklist? I did not. I did not set the filter destination at all. Eh. Just give me some stone. Add stone. Go. No. Stone, thank you. Goes here. No. No, it doesn't go there. Bad girl. Bad girl. Whitelist. Stone. 1 MBT tag. That'll be the problem. Goes there. I'm glad that of all the locations it... No! Bad girl. Bad girl. Oh my god, such a naughty girl. Can anyone help me discipline this naughty girl? I would like to know why she is doing the wrong thing. What does the inverted filter destination? Hold on. Pipes, filter... Oh, that's for MBT data. I see. Ah. Pipes filter destination, because how does this work? Filter destination ignores set. Head up. I am learning. I am looking at wikis, or actually GitHub issues. Make a whitelist for other items on all destinations. Yeah. I have a whitelist for stone. I'm pretty sure I'm managing this in a sensible way, right? My best guess is that it's refusing the insertion elsewhere and falling back to this, but come on. Oh my gosh, I should hook this cable back up. I have in fact improved the infrastructure a little bit since I disconnected this. We can have this connected again. I feel like this room is starting to get nearly done, which is actually quite satisfying. am I doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now I just need to get an enormous amount of wool so I can harvest it. Oh, Nick, go crunch. I'm full of bones, I'm afraid. If anyone has any insights into what's going wrong here, please give me a hand. I don't want it to go into here. Mysterious. There was a note that you should make absolutely certain that you've got the right face, and I remember having a little bit of difficulty with this, so let's give that a try. Nope, it's still south. Pipes mod filtering. Reddit. Nope. I'm going insane. I'm losing my mind. The pipes have stolen my brain. Please send help. Is a draw control a slave for pulling out only? I think that might be the case. That might be the problem. Hold on. Draw controllers. No, that can't be it. Must be connected to the draw system within 12 blocks of the draw controller. Dang it! Do you mean orthogonally? Whatever. No, wait, that was totally working, wasn't it? Because if I crouch, I can see all the stuff inside of you. Come on. It's just a little thing. I'm so upset with you. How on earth does filter mode blacklist work? How on earth would inverting this work? I don't understand the pipes mod at all. The good news is that I think I'm not alone. I think that sip water. Good news is that this person seems to be having exactly the same difficulty as I did a year ago. I'm just lost. Why you no insert? There was a perfectly good inserty thing right here. I'm pretty sure that's within 12 blocks as the crow flies of the main controller. You be not inserting into anything else, you just be like, oh, I love shoving stone into this. No. Oh my god, I just had a brief flash of nightmare in which that fell into the lava. Try this all again from scratch. Add. Filter. Can I get okay, cool, I have one stone. Now, if I were to blacklist that, that would stop pulling out stone. And that does pull out stone. Cancel, do not save that. now I have added a destination that you are ignoring. I'm losing my mind. I am being disrespected by this pipe. Can I just add a blacklist? I'll do it if I must, but... I require one stone for the sake of programming. I don't actually know how you'd set up a blacklist at all. Or rather, what setting a destination on... oops. The blacklist would do. Listen, the item is stone. Wow, I'm so good at this. Stone does not go here. Okay, wait, no. Yes? That would be everything but stone goes here. Does that mean I can just keep it as a whitelist so you build up from... No, not like that. You need an item? Why do you need an item? That seems a bit silly, if you can do an inverted... I don't understand what's going on. I am starting to think that it must surely be a bug with the mod, because there appears to be nothing else wrong with this. If I was to choose some other block as a destination, purely for instance this crafter, stone goes here. Yes, that is still being ignored. I can assume only to spite me. Let's hook that machine back up again. Ah yes, she's processing. The configuration of these pipes is infuriating and mystifying. Why do you insist on dumping in there even though I have a filter set up? As I have suggested, the only possible answer is that it is non-functional, as far as I can tell. That's a pity. I was really hoping to duct items around with these, but it appears that either my flooring is completely misunderstand, or, yes, I caught that I was saying something completely gibberish in the middle of that. While attempting to set up the most simplistic filtering system for an autocrafting setup, the current filtration system doesn't require the pipes to enforce destination based on distribution. I might get results if I just set it to nearest furthest. Which is kind of infuriating to think about. I might consistently get stable results setting them to furthest first is the part that will absolutely drive you insane. If what I understand is correct. Why is my dissolution chamber full of lava? Oh, for exactly the same reason. That's a problem. Slip that good. Yeah, hold on. Okay, are you working with some degree of sanity now? Yes, unfortunately. Okay, and if I go to my lava intake and reconfigure you to be furthest first. I'm going to lose my mind if this works. Oh, thank gosh it didn't. It may be that the universal pipes from pipes work better on blacklist logic than whitelist, which is hurting me. Okay, hold on, I can just type it. Minecraft :lava. Minecraft :lava does not go there. What's the point of destination filtering if... Sorry, no, that means not lava goes there. Great. That's not what I want. If it just ignores the filters in a whitelist completely. Or does it configure an output from an input? Oh my god. If that's the case, then does that mean every... The universal pipes are so dumb! Because for every place they connect, sorry, I'm having an emotional reaction here. I will try and put into words what I've just realized. Every output needs a correspond... You configure the outputs from the inputs, basically. When you set up a whitelist on an input that tells lava to go into here, whitelist. Why are you emptying? Oh, because I tinkered with this setup, didn't I? You go back to nearest first. Actually, round robin. I don't know, maybe nearest first will be fine. So if you don't have an input for an output, then it just dumps anything in there, including things that have whitelists configured. So... I have a solution to this, but it's so yucky. Do we have the dirt chest? We do! Please make me one dirt chest. And this is the structural, load-bearing dirt chest. Because what this dirt chest does is it contains nothing. And this is just going to be used to set up a blacklist for every input that I don't want things feeding into. I've got a headache now. The lunacy of this mod setup. Has given me a headache. I'm glad that I've beaten it. But at what cost? Yes, behold. Oh, I only needed one? Okay, whatever. Yes, there we go. Minecraft : air. I'm sure this will cause no problems. Wait, any item? You know what, sure, I don't even care. The point is that you will... Tags prefixed with hash or item IDs? Okay, so that would be an OR dictionary tag then. Why does that work? Why does that work? Whatever. Hey, if I told you to get Minecraft : air for your fluid pipe... Nah, that would be a bit much, wouldn't it? But whatever, you're going to pull dirt out of this chest in the name of not breaking things. Energy we don't need to worry about, gas we don't need to worry about yet. The point is that we pull water out of this fluid chest to that. This is configured for water. And it works, hallelujah. And I will just continue patching this system whenever I have something horrible happen. Such as stone feeding into my nether star generator. And now stone can't go into my generator because my load-bearing dirt chest is busy loading. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. I think that this is the most elegant system anyone has ever created. I'm glad I now understand the pipes mod. No, I'm not, that's a lie. I'm really upset that I now understand the pipes mod. Hold on, give me like 10 more trim, please. I need to hook some stuff up. The fact that I'm having to go over here for my mineral is upsetting me. Oh right, I'm not wearing the elytra. Okay, cool. I am not walking out here again. That's a lot better. I'm having... At one point when I was programming, I was working on a document in Visual Studio that was an HTML document. And it was the language select document, so it had a bunch of funny characters in it. And I typed everything, and I saved it, and it ended up corrupted. And I was like, okay, what happened? And what had happened was Visual Studio didn't know which format to save it as, what kind of encoding to use. And so I came up with the best solution ever. I typed a single emoji into the document, thereby making it know that it needed to use Unicode instead of what it was trying to do, was trying to pick some random Windows code page. And so I added a comment saying, load-bearing emoji, do not remove, to my code, which is still in prod to this day as far as I'm aware. It was a thinking face emoji, of course. But every time I come across a solution like this, and I make a load-bearing dirt chest or a load-bearing emoji, it was just the simplest solution to the problem. But, boy, we sure live in a planet, don't we? Why isn't this thing getting filled up with spare latex? In fact, I might even set it to pipe out for a minute so we can empty it, because I'm pretty sure that this crafting recipe involves water. Yeah, it does. Let's drain what's in there. No, we live in space. No, we all inhabit Spaceship Earth. If you'll forgive the Dymaxianism. Yeah. You know what, I'm just going to... Oh wait, no, you only allow water and latex, so I don't need to worry about you so much. Can't help but notice that you're full of latex and blocks. Well, now you're empty of fluid because I'm a genius. You, meanwhile, have 19 latex. Because, again, our latex... Black old daggers. The only reason we're not having every single machine that can take water overflow with latex is because they all have... Hey, guess what? You take Minecraft, water... I need to set the destination. And you put it in the latex processing unit. Can I just type water, please? I can? You're Minecraft water. You are also Minecraft water. Okay, cool. Well, in fact, no, I won't leave that 19 latex sitting there. What I need to do is I need to make more plastic, really. Please make, like, 10 more plastic. Draw plastic out of... latex out of this tank and send it elsewhere, where it can actually be useful. Okay, you only feed in from the side, so I don't need to worry about you. Oh, that's also a good idea. I can configure machines to not accept fluids from... If I could see which way this machine was rotated. Yeah, nah. It's pretty good, actually, that everything fills up with stone instead of something else that could be potentially more of a nuisance. That actually removes the need for the two waters that I just configured. And I think the item... no, that crafter... Unstable drum. Yet another fluid storage. Oh yeah, you'll be filling up with stone, won't you? You girls do not accept restrictions on inputs, do you? Okay. So, I will make sure that this one is that one, because I don't know which one that is, and then I will add one for that. Because I don't know why you haven't already filled with stone. Oh, right, because I set it to furthest first, and... yeah. What the system really needs is a little bit of... Okay, so it turns out I really just have managed my inputs fairly neatly thus far already. But yes, the moral of the story. Is that the pipes mod is good but confusing. Dirt also goes to here, thank you. Wow, 3 different crafters east facing. Can I just configure you to be nearest first, and then hopefully if there's any other issues you'll highlight them sooner than later? Wait, can you set a crafter to place blocks? No, surely not. That would be... nah. I think I'll keep the existing system. Okay. I just want to look at this thing. Yeah, that sure is a texture. Fluid, air. Good. Ah! 5.1 kilobuckets. We doing good, girly. Oh, that's absolutely mesmerizing. Pardon? Wait, why do I not have a sluice in front of this? Huh? Surely I have a sluice for that. I don't know, it doesn't matter too much. Okay. I'm so happy that I figured that out. You were going up? You aren't going up, the stone is going somewhere else. Again. Some innocent, undeserving machine is being completely filled with stone. Oh yeah, you're empty of power, aren't you? Whatever, I don't care about powering you at the moment. You're not, like, filling up my heat generator, are you? Or my ME controller? No? You're not actually hooked into that many machines yet. Where could you actually be going? If not in here. Oh! Wait, no. No, no, no. Wait, you have a basic pipe upgrade? That's funny somehow. God, that basic pipe upgrade is actually the bottleneck on power consumption. at the moment. That amuses me slightly. Okay, no, you are making stone, right? Where on earth could it be going? If not into here, here again. No, wait, I definitely 100% have a whitelist set up for dirt, don't I? .304, 115 east. I don't understand how the pipes mod works. What does setting a destination do at all? It appears to do nothing. Okay, hold on. Just let the latex out. No, because I stopped it from putting the stone in there, didn't I? Did I not? I swore I did. I've lost my mind. I have actually lost my mind. These pipes are a mistake. From now on I'm using refined storage for all item movement because I cannot get these pipes to work sensibly. Okay. I have, on this igneous extruder, a whitelist saying stone goes into the draw controller slave. Basically goes into the draw system there. But it's not. It's not going in there. It instead insists on going into this crafter here. And I thought, okay, that's because this crafter doesn't have any inputs for items actually set up. Despite the fact that, you know, I've got get in there. A whitelist saying stone must go here, as far as I can tell. I don't know what the appropriate Englishification of the program logic is. So I set up a whitelist for dirt to go in here. But no, stone is still going in here. I do in fact have a whitelist of dirt into the craft tier 1. Minecraft dirt only into that crafter. If you have any insight, please, for the love of God, help me. because as far as I can tell, these pipes just do not work. Not as far as I can tell. NBT data is for pulling out. And if you have no NBT data set, wow. Love that client-server mismatch. But no, it is set to nearest first, but it's also set with a destination, and as far as I can tell, setting a destination does literally nothing. Your options are nearest first, furthest first, round robin, and random. Furthest first does, I think, work, but I shouldn't need to rely on that. I should in fact be able to... Round robin, really? I'm pretty sure that means that it should be alternating each valid destination, which unfortunately still includes the crafter. Assuming it's sticking to a robust definition of round robin. Yeah, there we go. It's still feeding into the crafter. Probably a bunch of other machines I don't want it feeding into as well, since I apparently can't tell it not to do anything. Feeding in up here? Yeah, it's feeding in up here. What if I change you to be... Yeah. Submit. Change this to a blacklist. I'll do this if I must. If that worked, then I'm also still going to pull out my hair. Thank gosh it didn't. Okay, that's this one here. Even with a blacklist for stone. What is the point of a whitelist if it doesn't whitelist? Pike report, yeah. See? See? You can't have... Okay, if I add item stone... No wait, it's to not item stone. The point of using... I decided to use these to try and reduce my reliance on refined storage, but it turns out that increasing my reliance on refined storage is probably the way to go. Which is... yucky, frankly. I was like, oh yes, I can use pipes to mitigate my problems. No, I can't. I'm not allowed. The only thing they're good for is power. Everything else I think I'll use refined storage. I'm not even sure how I feel about using them for power, given how much of a ball ache they've been. Grumpy sounds. I just spent half an hour trying to figure out why this wasn't working, and yeah, as described, it appears to be just... Screw you, Berry. Refined storage from now on. Actually, no, this one's a bad idea. This one should continue to be pipes, because making my power system rely on my refined storage system is a bad idea. Actually, I guess it doesn't anymore. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is an importer. I'll get to the right floor eventually. Just give it a little bit of a tap. That's still going to be useful for power. Oh, that's not a good idea. Okay, in the meantime, and honestly, it wouldn't be such an issue if it weren't for the fact that it enforces you to use the refined storage cables. I might have overdone it. They're universal cables if you're doing a power setup. I was planning to put these out, but I'm not handcrafting cables. What do I look like? Okay, that all hooked up. Yes. Hold on. Yes. Cool, I am angry at you, Pipes mod. You have failed me for the last time. I was thinking about pulling that out and replacing it with just energy pipes, but... yeah, you know what? I will. Actually, I put the load-bearing dirt chest back. Who knows what could happen if I remove that. But yes, I'm going to remove everything and replace it with the basic energy cable. Which is up there, because of course it is. I don't trust you anymore. No more universal pipes. I'm going to cast them into the ocean. I don't suppose I can use refined storage for power, can I? It'd be great if I could move power with refined storage. That's negative. Ah, ha, ha. I am not familiar with XNet at all. Aside from it being the name of my ISP like a decade ago. It was an ISP in New Zealand named XNet. Yes. Good. I feel like I'm slowly approaching a logical cable structure. One day it will be logical. Come on, girl. Come on. Okay, I need to put my workbench back down. No. I ain't falling for that. And finally, slip. Can I clear your configuration somehow? Okay, I'll just grab one of these ones. I guess I can just chuck it in a... Hold on, where's my load-bearing chest? Is the computer back up? Yes, cool. It's getting busy up here. I think I require a bit more space. A bit more bedroom space. Almost the same as pipes, but with controllers and facades. Nice. Lead. Gun. Upgrades. One singular cable. Casings. Empty casing, gunpowder. Do I not have the gunpowder on me? What happened to the gunpowder? Here it is. I require one universal pipe. Yeah, nah. No, you ain't. How do I reset that? You really appear to not be configured for anything. How to update / reset Kubernetes cluster config. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for pipes reset at upgrade config. In the new direwolf pack, pipes, thermal pipes plus thermal generator breaks your world requiring backup restore. That's a fun warning. If I just yeet you on the ground? Nope. Yeah, the primary concern for me is the rapidly increasing the energy demands of the system, but honestly I can probably feed it, so... So like if I add a gas config, and then I remove that config, it's still configured for gases forever. Nice. By which I mean not nice, this is annoying. I'll just store them in here, I guess. That makes me grumpy. At least we got the load-bearing dirt chest out of this. Can. Which I accidentally dumped back into the computer earlier. Because it is absolutely essential that we teach this thing to continuously export lava. Why? Just for the nice humming sound. Literally, that's only it. That's the only reason. I'm also going to redo this system to be a bit more compact and built around refined. I have plans. Terrible, terrible plans. Activate the girl. The girl is activated. Okay, what else did I need? Well, I need to run power down to all these machines. All the good boys and girls of the world. What's it called? Energy pipe. I am never going to need this destination tool again now that I have decided to cast all my pipes into the ocean. Okay, energy pipe, draw trim, refined storage cable. Can probably fairly nicely replace the existing sort of power cable I have jammed in back here without too much problem. Okay, let's see about improving this. Okay, do we have anything truly dependent on everything else for these? That would be important. Is that an importer? Why aren't you importing? Oh, because you're not in fluids mode. I guess it would be speed upgrades or stack upgrades if it was having difficulty running. Hold on, I have an idea. My idea is that this cable is longer than it needs to be. Additionally, my idea is that I really wanted to figure out how to make this thing automatically pull in. I always thought that was blue, which represents input, but it appears to be orange, which is output. I guess that configures whether the tank is pulling in from the wireless system or pushing out. And it does in fact need a pipe feeding into it. Tis a pity. Oh well. And that's just useful still for this setup here, this strange setup in particular. Okay, I do kind of like the red wire flowing around everything. Thinking and planning and thinking. Why does... that doesn't feed through the floor, it just feeds to connect up all these machines. A little inconsistently, I might add. Well, I suppose I can get rid of that now. Okay, what is this? Uranium and lead. I need to go and get some uranium and lead dust. I need to acquire some uranium and lead dust. So I can theoretically set the destructor there, right? Wait, you're going to... Okay, bug report. Hello, I require a sluice quickly. Please blacklist the sluice. Destroy anything else that's foolish enough to get in your way. And then if I activate you... Yes? No? No. Oh gosh, I love these elevators, but I also hate these elevators. Okay, let's consider our experimental new setup over here, perhaps? And it would involve an exporter that exports both water and sand. Hopefully the same exporter. And a destructor that consumes the products. Which needs to be positioned underneath the sluice. Okay, do I have a trapdoor for Saphix's suggestion? I do not. I think I need to change this to be sorted by name instead of quantity. Something that doesn't change when you autocraft. Slappy. That's good. Now I need 4 of these to start with. So 1, 2, 3 for the sand would go here. And I guess I'll move that system once I'm a bit further along. Destructor goes there, blacklist, diamond sluices. Hi, sorry, what happened to the sluice Grish? Grish? Yeah, where's the sluice Grish? The diamond grill. Mesh. Couldn't decide between mesh and grill, so I said Grish. The number of new words I'm inventing is so high. Did it... Oh, it probably went into the destructor. And got slopped into the computer. No? No? There was totally a diamond mesh around here earlier. Oh, it was back here, somehow. Okay, I just need a little bit more cable. I can operate this with a bucket if I had one, which I don't. In that case, I will acquire at least one of those exporters now, immediately. I don't mind the idea of having this system completely hooked into the refined storage. In fact, I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be. No. In fact, I'm probably going to kill all those recipes in a minute, because I don't think I want to interact with the pipes mod ever again. Oh, I had an exporter on me the whole time. Oh, I do need cable though. Yes. Yeah, I don't suppose one export motor will do. Do I have my can? I do. It's like, girl, I'm giving you so much water. Girl LeMayo. And then in terms of items, you put sand in. Right? Oh, come on. Oh, that worked? Eventually? Wait, does that mean I can maybe do you on the top? Because that would make for a really compact setup. Like, I'd be excited about how compact that would be. You just took your sweet time getting there. I see, I see. Please don't destruct that yet. Thank you. I'm normal in my getting excited over this, okay? This is a normal thing to get excited about. Girl, you're taking... Oh, it's not actually hooked up. Okay, let's get you to item mode, and then... stand back. Okay, no, you do need another one to do the... What does an interface do again? Importer, exporter... Refine... Storage interface... Tell me of the interface. Okay, the interface is basically a bit like a bit like an importer on a chest or an exporter on a chest. That's not what I was hoping for. Okay, does that destruct though? Come on, girly. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited about this. Okay, I do need another exporter, unfortunately. That's a pity, honestly. So close to perfection, yet here we are. C'est la vie. Okay, you do the fluid. You do the sand. I'm not going to hook you up till I'm ready. And you do the deconstruct. Except the sluice itself. Cool. Oops, that's not going to do it. I'm going to need to move this setup. That's fine, but... Oh, the destructor's having difficulty keeping up, lol. I guess a stack upgrade? Probably just itemizes everything in front of it if I chuck one of those in. No, not like that. No, okay, never mind, it needs to be a speed upgrade. Yeah. I think I will teach the computer how to make speed upgrades. I'm surprised it doesn't know already. Okay, I'm still using... yeah. Forget. Damnatio memoriae. Let's start with one and see how we go. Actually, I only really need 3 to start with. I guess I could add one for netherrack products. Actually, I'm not even sure if I need that, because I've got glowstone seeds. I am in fact still dependent on sifting for some of the more out there products like osmium and stuff. I just haven't really had a problem due to the quantities that I made earlier, but it's probably a good idea to get this system working properly. So I can start being proper rich instead of just fake rich. Okay, girl, run fast. I can't tell if that's running fast enough or not. That seems to be running at exactly the same pace as the sifter. Is it possible to suppress item pickup in an area? That would be happy-ifying. I don't want to have any chance of picking these up if I can avoid it. I think that the only solution there is to make the player stand back. Oh god, I did it again. I'll use a vacuum hopper if I have to. Actually, I think those do work to suppress pickup, don't they? If that works better, why not? That does work better. Girl, stop. And that also removes the need for destructors. Hey girl, I don't suppose I can feed water into you from the front, can I? That'd really be something special. $11.3, 10.5. That's a negative. Darn, come on. Come on. Okay. Where did those go? Probably not worth worrying about. Got first jetpack from Quest Reward. Nice. I went to the effort of making a netherite jetpack, and then I got one from a Quest Reward shortly after. I have had such a bad time with quest rewards in this game. Okay, yeah, let's set up grapple as well. It's probably the other high priority one. Yeah, I'm using an absorption hopper now for my sifters to improve stuff. Because I think it picks things up faster than the player can, which means that I don't need to worry about accidentally acquiring all these chunks that I keep getting. Which are a pain in the butt. Oh, titanium doesn't process? Noted. I'm just deconstructing my old sifting setup and replacing it with refined storage as part of the refined storagification of everything. I can get rid of these external storages, in fact. And all I need is an importer. I was playing around with destructors, but they just don't pick it up straight away. So now I need 4 exporters. for the tiny one that I'm making. Is that the berry freaks herself out time of night? I thought I heard someone standing on this and charging stuff. Hold on. North. Yes, good. My brain keeps telling me about how I could... Yes? Oh, sorry, you want a fluid. Yes, activate. About how I could save a little bit of refined storage power by having it export into a tank that then feeds into them, and I need to keep saying to my brain, no, 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 no. Just go with the refined storage solution. Okay, now you export gravel. Not that I actually have any gravel, it turns out. Okay, yes, that still picks up if I stand in front of it. That's annoying. Well, I'll just need to steal the... Is that... That is in fact live. Is that live? Yes, it is. It always is berry. You only work with... Only work with. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna move that cable if that wire if I can. It just got fed into the computer, of course, didn't it? Why wouldn't it? Whatever. I'll just unplug it for now, I don't need any more living rock. Ah, this has been... The primary emotion of this stream has been frustration. The pipes have ruined my mood. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Place levers backwards on the ground. Actually, not cool. Those levers should be on the front so I can see what I'm doing. Like that. Well, that's at least a somewhat improved setup. I just need to figure out how to hook this into the concept of improvements. I don't think I'm looking forward to moving these things on account of how their output buffers are filled with several tens of thousands of blocks. Yeah. I think I'll start by using the power of compacting drawers to make them actually hammer the compacted form. It's not so easy as just taking a compacting drawer and shoving it in there, is it? Actually, yeah. I think the way I want to do this is to remove these and replace it with a buffer that feeds in. Oh, for fuck's sake. And of course there's a wire up there which I almost go into immediately. Unneed. There. No longer required. Yep. Yep, this is gonna be a doozy. At least one of the benefits is that I get to rip out this existing infrastructure. Oh yes, I can get rid of things just by throwing them, can't I? Okay. If I were to remove you, I could probably just have the cobble gen feed straight into my storage system. Well, would an importer be required, or would an interface work? I don't even know. Hey, cobble for days, I don't suppose you take a redstone signal, do you? Oh my god, the appropriate tool is a shovel. Why? Anywho, let's wait for that to run itself down a bit, and then, I don't know, put in triple compressed. We can probably increase the throughput of the system quite healthily. Very healthy good. In fact, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't even upgrade the hammers. Okay, I have a big backlog of dust to get through, so if you can start processing dust, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Can't wait to jam my computer with that. I'm never going to work off that backlog. Never, ever, ever. I could make blazing things now, couldn't I? That would be a bit easier. I don't think there's much that you can't do with a blazing mesh that you can do otherwise. The whole point of them is basically just to be simpler. Right, it's a draconic recipe, and it requires... And not even that, that's not the bad bit. The bad bit is that it requires a mana string. I'll make an automatic hydrangea machine if I... just to annoy Varsky. Oh god, yeah, you're full of cobblestone, aren't you? Ugh. Well, this is one way I can empty this stuff out. Now, what's the absolute most I can do? Maybe like an item pipe? For all I have discovered that it's not even their fault. It's not their fault. Do I actually have any? Did I craft them all? Whatever, I'll make one. Yes, one. That's what I said. And I'll set it up like this. Honey, where is my crescent hammer? Okay, where is my wrench? No, 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 no. I can't lose my crescent hammer. Okay, I do have... oh, there it is. How did it get there? Did I put it there? Mysterious. Utter mystery. Oh, that is a satisfying drain rate, though. And you, my gold auto sleuths, are done. So, girly, as a hypothetical, if I were to put you here, this mob slaughter factory can go somewhere else, if I ever actually need it again. But I love exporting and importing and exporting on a 90-degree angle. I will if I must, but don't make me. Please. Those aren't what I asked for. Yes, that would be a problem. Do not worry, my girl, this can be easily fixed. I simply got distracted halfway through upgrading you. Okay, now if I set up an exporter here, and tell this exporter that I want it to export... I don't suppose you compress to any higher degree than this, do you? You do create 3 times compressed? Fascinating. Well, the logic the auto hammerers work off appears to be completely inane, as has been noted, so I think I will just deal with the inefficiency of 2 times compressed. I know, the indignity is unbelievable. You're functioning? You function? Okay, cool. I need that stack upgrade for this, though. This is not a joke, I am scared of the backlog forming. That's a bit more like it. Oh wow, that runs fast. As in, that probably just chewed through all my cobblestone fast. It did. That's alright. I can live with, not having cobblestone for just a minute. I need to get better at not accidentally using the lift. Okay, but what if compressed sand? Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. I don't suppose you'd accept 2 times compressed sand? No. I should be so lucky. It would be really useful if I could figure this out now, though. I once managed to jigger one of these into taking 2 times compressed sand, taking sand into compressed sand, but unfortunately it seemed to be a random fluke. And I can't really figure out how I might have possibly done it at all. Maybe it was feeding in somehow. I wish so dearly I'd paid enough attention when I was working with that. I'll take it? Wow, that's busted. locked. And if I were to pull out all the compressed sand... Okay, I'm pretty sure that's actually duping my sand. Because if I took out 1 times compressed sand and crafted it to sand and then put it back in, then yeah, I've increased my sand. Repeat for infinite sand? I'm just gonna live with this, because the alternative is having to compress the sand manually. I'm glad this is on stream, so that the dev can review it as a bug report later. This is what you get for not, slab. Oceanblock creator, for not making the configuration go to the right thing. How dare they? That's bugged as hell, I love it. God, it's not even what I want. I want double compressed sand, but... if that's what I must take... Wait, it... really? I feel like this is falling apart. In a beautiful way. No! Okay. Okay then. Well, now I can convert between trapdoors and redstone chunks similarly. I'm gonna go ahead and undo that one. Yeah. I have a similar bug down here for compressed sand, which I'm going to keep because it just compresses sand at a discount price. Okay, can I get like a stable form of this? Okay, I require a hopper. Nah. Okay, and then if I were to feed in, I don't know, sand and just cable. No? Okay, how about cable and sand? Okay, in the interests of demonstrating, now, unfortunately, regardless of which slot you put the sand in, you get a frick's sake. It goes to, at best, this setup, or this bugged setup. But no, I've just discovered something. 1 diamond. Quite a load of sand. Pipe in that 1 diamond, pipe in... Oh, maybe it won't work with diamonds because they compress. Well, now I'm converting compressed sand into diamonds. I just never paid attention to how buggy these drawers were. Okay, what, the problem is that I don't really have any single item that I care— oh, wait. I take that back. We need insanium. And if I can get this to work with anything, I would like to get it to work with cobblestone. I don't think it is going to work with cobblestone because cobblestone consumes all the spots. Sand, however. Nah, I don't think I'm going to have any luck. Not with sand, but maybe something else totally valueless. What's an item that sucks? Oh, no. Yeah, what's an item that absolutely sucks? That you get tons of without even trying? And it can't be anything that compresses, so it can't be sand, it can't be dirt, it can't be gravel, it can't be cobble. It can't be any bar, ingot, or block. Xnet is. Fluxnet works as. Oh yeah, there it is. Hey! Yo, congratulations. I don't know how to work Xnet and I can't be bothered learning, but... what about oakwood? Sticks, even. No, I totally had another compacting drawer. Where did it go? Oh, I put them up there, didn't I? Book recipe isn't shapeless? Good friggin' question. Oh, that'll do. Don't know exactly how that one happened, but I'll take it. There we go. I just made 52 insanium out of sand. I'm keeping this. This is the only one I get, aside from the sand one, which I'm keeping independently just because I'm annoyed at the sand now. But the transmutation of compressed sand to insanium is very, very funny to me. Why do I... oh, right, it's elsewhere in the system. Perfect. This is the first time I've ever walked face first into a dupe lug. Where were we? We were rigging up this thing to automatically craft stuff. No, we were making a nuclear reactor by clearing out this platform. Before we got distracted, and then distracted again, and then distracted a third time. Oh, Jesus Christ, the sound of the chickens scared the crap out of me. I thought it was a phantom, except angry. Angry that I've been abusing the fabric of the world to get huge amounts of insanium for low effort. These pure daisies can go over here, honestly. I do need to hook up this cobble gen. Why did it have to be this one particular spot? Actually, I'm inclined to shuffle these things around a bit. How about you go there, then all of you go along one. No, not like that. Okay, you go there. Neither it can go up there for all I care. Dirt, gravel, sand... No. Stone, gravel, dirt, sand? That sounds about right. And then underneath this goes the cobble gen, because why not make it really manual? I'm gonna need to upgrade that thing, aren't I? And then going here is the stone, which I always kind of wanted to move there. Perfect. Listen to the melody of the stuff. Oh god, these are all the drawers that I took from downstairs, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay, you are just a regular empty drawer now. Which means I can probably pick this up, set this rigged to pipe enormous amounts of... You really gotta... Wait, why are you a shovel item? Whatever. Please output your stupid stinking dirt. Are you full of dirt, both of you? No, you're full of basalt. He is full of dirt. But not for long. Activate. Oh, that's so satisfying. I don't suppose I can compress the basalt? No. Oh god, it's crushed basalt anyway. Okay, basalt. Yes, I can compress basalt. That is your new storage location, is up here. I am starting to flag a bit. I might end the stream soonish. Not immediately, but soonish. What can I do with all this crushed basalt? I have a legitimate problem in that my new system is kind of too powerful. I feel like I need a level emitter of some description. I think refined storage is level emitters. Wireless transmitter... detector. That ain't it. Is that it, perhaps? What I want is to not fire if there's too many of the next tier already. I've been avoiding this sort of system thus far, but I think it might be justified here. I don't really need more than 1,000 gravel. 1,000 double compressed gravel. Refined storage level emitter. Detector. Okay, this is in fact what I want. Time for you to forget another one of these. Because I am not crafting that thing by hand. Does this look like the sort of thing I craft by hand? No, no it doesn't. Now girl, make me a detect. Time to forget something else. The amount of gratification... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Gratification of just removing something from the automatic crafting system. Oh, it's so satisfying. I'm somewhat surprised it doesn't know how to craft repeaters. Oh, I should have set up conversion of universal pipes into insanium. Missed opportunity. Actually, that doesn't really need to go in here. Can go in here just fine. Yet another sunset. I have queued up so many infrastructure tasks in my head to do between streams. I should really just get on with the damn nuclear reactor. I will probably take some time to clean this up between streams. Slurp. Yeah, I don't think that double compressed is the way... Okay, no, with the detector it's fine. Please craft me several detectors. I need to put that emitter back before I forget. Missing sand? What? Plausible. It seems unlikely as well. You can do it, girl. Oh, for frick's sake. I didn't want to pick anything up. Okay, where were we? Actually, I think I like having clay down there quite a lot. It's like, ah yes, here's our totally mundane stuffs. I don't care what tool I need whatever tool makes breaking these drawers slightly faster. I also need a stack upgrade. That should be a bit faster. Oh, those things are so fun. Yeah, I think this is exactly what this should look like. Oh right, yes, I never ended up crafting that explorer because I didn't have enough sand somehow. Oh wait, no, I need that stack upgrade back. That was there for a reason. I also really need these detectors. I don't suppose you take a redstone signal? I'll get there eventually. Lever? I would greatly appreciate it if you did. That appears to be a no. Okay, I can add a buffer. That's fine, this always felt a bit mucky having it feed directly in. This would be an actual case for an interface, perhaps. Or just an importer that only runs when I don't have enough of an item. Let's try with an interface because that feels like the most elegant solution. Actually, since I haven't as many of these as I'm ever going to need at this stage. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Interface, thank you. Teaching the girl exciting new blocks. Also, the detector should probably also be down here. Also, please construct for me an interface. It's taking so long. Oh, the processes. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, and that would just look like... I kind of want to make it in a stack here. The idea of having the cobble works in one go is very appealing somehow. Do you need to be above? I guess it does. Oh, it's so slow. So all these things that need shovels to break and take ages. Do they exist to punish me? Stretch? Okay. Oh, something just... both my shoulders just popped. Okay, and hydrate. Okay, sippy. Woo, lightheaded from that stretch. Redstone mode only works with redstone signal. Detector detects emit signal on, above, under. Okay, I like the idea of it working with. Give me one cobble. If we were below, I don't know, how much can an unupgraded cobblestone compacting chest hold? 128 times 2. Okay, calculator. $128 times 9 times 9 times 64. 663k. If we are below 663,522, then, you know, give more. Otherwise, just let yourself fill up. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. Yes, perfect. I don't suppose you take a redstone? That would be great, but I don't imagine it's the case. You export double compressed cobblestone. Okay. In the name of testing, you export cobblestone, I think, while I figure this out. And then I'll change you up to double compressed later. Oh yeah, I can put the detector on the input, can't I? Could just put the detector there. When under a similar amount of gravel. Right? Yes. Six 552. Which we are. You should continue making more gravel. Perfection. Only works with a redstone signal. And works with 2 times compressed cobblestone because yes. This kind of implies that I should move this over one. Just so I can have the detectors lined up. I kind of like the idea of doing that, actually. I'm sorry? 552. Yes. I guess that counts as hooked up. Maybe? Hold on. If I set you to 1, will you turn off? Yes, okay, it is hooked up. Oh yeah, because it's right next to this interface. I need a better cobble gen. Okay, I can start by taking this cobble gen and replacing this functionally with a just some kind of export bus. Thank you, anime boy, you are keeping me alive. And if I were to want to upgrade a tier 3 tempered glass jar with ender slime and molten rose gold. Doable, but awkward. I'm going to cast this one into the ocean. Bye. I can go to Neptune. Bye, bitch. That was not intent. I should fix these holes in the floor at some point. Yeah, I need an export bus down there. In the name of lava. Since the lava system is basically cosmetic, I don't mind making it dependent on the refined storage system. It does reduce the power load of the system a teeny bit, but it shouldn't be relied on. God, this one crafter is basically where all our power is going. Why is auto crafting so expensive? What did I just make? Let's make a stack of rubber. No, really, what did I just make? God, this game would be so much easier if I had a brain. Oh, it was an exporter for lava to shove down there. In order to reduce... not for lava. For cobblestone. Oh, for frick's sake. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally jumping between floors. There we go. Not exactly as though the system was struggling, but nice to have it even better. I should probably repair this wall. No, no, why has it always got to be like that? Oh my god, you break the water when you harvest it? Why? That is such a bad way of harvesting water. The unnecessary lag, why? Wait, are you actually used upstairs still? You aren't. I can remove you as well. And electrocute myself less. Wait, are these all hooked up? I guess they're not. Yeah, at some point I unplugged the old machines and I didn't even notice. That would be a good indication that it's time to throw my immersive engineering stuff into the ocean. Okay, I don't hate what I've accomplished here today, but it really wasn't what I set out to do. Do I have more living brick? I do! Patch that hole in the wall. Good. In fact, I can probably move that over to here and just have it be a bit neater. Just go ahead and move it to here real quick. Hook you up again. And then, did I pick up a glass? No, I put it back already. Okay, cool. Slurp. I really need to fix those holes in the floor. I don't have it in me to fall down these holes one more time. Okay, I feel a bit better about a lot of this. I'm gonna need an upgrade. Hold on. Or, if I had a brain, I could just use a compacting drawer. I saw that I was out of cobblestone. Yeah, it really just occurred to me that I could be doing this a lot quicker. Like, in one trip. I thought I fixed those holes. Apparently I got halfway through and then forgot what I was doing. I would never do that. Please just slurp out all the dirt. This has been an extra ADHD-ish stream, honestly. Can I get an exporter? Please? Just one. Put the lava. Thankies. Girl. Girl, I don't have patience for your mistakes. Yeah, just keep that topped up. Thank yous. Cool. And that replaces some of the mess over here. A bit more cleanly would be the wrong word. Let's go with fluently. I just realised that the singularity tank should totally be on top for dramatic reasons. This should have always been here. It's so obvious now. I really can't believe I didn't see it before. Yeah, these aren't hooked. Wait, yes they are. No, they're not. They're hooked up to the other system, of course. Oh, it's not. That cable is disconnected. The amount of joy I get from just... I think it might be my favourite thing in the game is just tinkering around with machines, like I've been doing for literally hours. Oh, really? Jammed full? Oh yes, it had a speed upgrade in it. For reasons. Was it a stack upgrade? It doesn't seem to have helped. No, you whitelist lava. See? Like that. Also, I don't think it needs that stack upgrade one bit. Oh, that was satisfying. That as well. I will reconstruct these machines when I need them, but until then... Until then, I think they can go in my backpack. I haven't really needed any of these in quite a while. And the idea of clearing out the space and using it for further computations appeals. Like, who cares about a compressing factory? Who cares about a metallurgy computer? These are fake machines made up by bourgeois infiltrators in order to undermine the proletariat. Okay, what if I had a charger that actually worked just once? It's a concept that's taken me this long to arrive at. Oh baby, we are charging. Look at that energy meter in the top left. Look at it soar up. Oh god, it's charging the energy battery in my hand. That's not what I wanted. No. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably do want some energy batteries. I just can't think of a sane way to hook them up. I guess... Oh, wow, we actually charged my jetpack. For a second there. I think I might have just depowered my computer with the... Oh no, it's doing fine. Frantic energy consumption. Lol. Okay. Yeah, now that I think about it, the system seems really obvious and it's and simple. And that I just basically want to have this feed into an energy battery, which then feeds into everything. Oh, bugger. No! That's... Oh, thank gosh, right, there is in fact an ocean there. And then one of these, and ow. Rude. Did I just replace totally the wrong block? I did! Master Crystal? Oh, yes, yes. I went for one of those straight away. Hello, Strawberry Ginger Milkshake. It is late night, sleepy Minecraft time. I have just been basically dived into my machines 100% for the last age. Yeah. Get out of here, puny infusion crystal. Nobody wants you. Yeah, it has been a while. It's been... I was basically kind of sick for the first half of the week. And I've been... Well, not... I was sick last week, and then the first half of this week I wasn't sick, but my sleep cycle was off, my digestion was funny. It was all of a... It was not a good time. There we go. I've been working to... Are you outputting? Yes, you are. Cool. Try and clear out this room a bit. On account of how it was kind of a mess beforehand. And I'm nearly there, which is very gratifying and satisfying. The title of the stream, though, is all about why would I care about any of these? Making a nuclear reactor, and I've been constantly getting distracted every time I try and focus on the task. I also found this fun bug. Yes, quartz seed. I got quartz seed, and I just basically skipped sieving netherrack. I've never had a netherrack sieve, a permanent netherrack sieving operation. It's down here. Yeah, I also had a temporary one, but My brain has just caught up to the well, I was thinking earlier that a lot of these I don't care about having more than one of. And I perhaps won't ever care about having more than one of, even if I need to change to power pots. So that would be a way of arranging things that would be a bit simpler. God, that's intimidating every time I see that bee. Not a problem, you're all good. Your English is not bad. Okay, let's make this stupid stinking fission reactor. Fission reactor casing. Okay, that would be a call to automate our infuser. Hello, I would like one of the more basic crafters than the gold crafter and netherite crafter. Come on, girl. Yeah, the exact second I run out of patience. Watched pot, indeed. Okay, I was talking about shoving my metallurgic infuser in here. I wasn't expecting to do it this early, but whatever. Let's front it this way, please. Yes, enriched iron. And then infused again makes steel grit, and that's the only way to make steel grit, yes? Okay. And it's powered and crafter. And I'm pretty sure I can just... not like that, girly. There we go. This is gonna suck. You forget something else about pipes? Okay, let's start with enriched iron. And I want to teach it how to use... I think there is an enriched form of charcoal that's the most efficient. Enriched carbon, thank you. Makes 80 millibuckets of that. 10 millibuckets of carbon. So actually, first of all, we need to teach it how to make enriched carbon. Please. Okay, 1 times coal or 1 times charcoal, acceptable. Here's one... oh wow, I didn't actually prepare this one earlier. I need a crafter for that as well. No, still not the netherite crafter. As funny as that would be. I'm pretty sure that it requires more energy than I, I'm not very familiar with R, so I only really know about the dimension component. I've got absolutely no idea how to do that. crafter. Remove block. Why do you always have to do that up? Why would I want that? Why are you so enthusiastic about placing in every direction but the one I want you to go in? Come on. There we go. Please make me some enriched coal. You're enriching some? Machine doesn't accept item. Okay. Okay, you accept. And then transporter. Sorry, no, that. Your left does output. Cool. And your front, thank you, does energy. Enriched carbon. Now, enriched iron. This sucks. Because I needed to teach it to make 8 at once. Or 4 at once? Hold on. In order to use the efficient recipe. Which is fine. You need 10 millibuckets, and enriched carbon gives 80 millibuckets. So yeah, it's going to be 8 at once. Why? Because I don't want my computer making any decision but the most efficient. Okay, if I request enriched iron, it should come out empty. Oh, listen to that enrichment sound. Oh yes, I need to do side config for you as well. Please don't make me have to route things around for you. Okay, you should be inputting from the back. Hold on, how does mechanism transporter work? Hold on. Do blazes spawn in nether? No. Well, maybe, but I don't recommend it. Okay, front, power, left, output, back, input. How do you get blaze rods? I think from sieving. Yeah, sluice and crushed netherrack. I got most of my blaze from the chests. I also noticed that if you use the mechanical squeezer on a blaze rod, you'd get 5. And then you can make a blaze rod by using... Oh, have I been bested? Ah yeah, from the multi-servo press you can turn 3 back into a blaze rod. I thought the mechanism combiner did it as well. I swear I did it. Perhaps the mod pack has been updated. Yes, duping. What? No, we don't do any duping here. Okay, but legit, sieving crushed netherrack is the intended way, and if you don't have the patience for that, do it to get enough to make some blaze essence and just skip from there and on. Might be we're in different versions of the pack. Why aren't you accepting? Please don't make me have to figure out how to get items into different sides of this block in order to use it. Great. This thing's just going to have to be fiddly, I think. It can go down here, I guess. Or I could do it with like a little bit more space, that would also work. Because I'm already doing that with that thing there. Crushers, buckets, more crafters. I do in fact still need to start a second floor for this. But the plan's starting to look a bit more like this. Okay, I will put it over there, continuing the existing system, just because I can. Okay, you go there, you go there, and cable goes there. Will item pipe work for this? Actually, interface, do you take... No, you take exports. You don't take recipes. I'll just take a chest as an intermediary. And then if we go to side config, energy in the front, output to the left, input in the back. Sorry, no, this is going to have to be output in the back. And then it's going to have to be input there, and extra there. A little awkward, but workable. You know what, fuck it, if you can figure out a destination, go for it. Are you still crafting? Nah, the removal of the recipe killed the craft. Oh hey, it's working. Baby. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. What an annoyingly convoluted system, but I do like the result. I might need to move my squeezer here, so I can reclaim the space for more efficiently packed machines. Bro, get off the load-bearing chest. Okay, and similarly, if I were to take... Oh, I don't have an importer for the final product. Kind of important, that. It's like an eschatology in here. Okay, yeah, similarly, 8 enriched iron and 1 coal makes steel grit. And again, please work in multiples of 8. Yes, it must be enriched up. Enriched coal. Okay. And that should efficiently autocraft stuff into steel grit, which I then need to set up a recipe for crafting. So that's another pattern. Just make 10, please. And this is just for the thing I just set up. With all that space I cleared, yay! I could infuse other things. What else can I do with an infuser? Tin into... Oh, enriched tin. How do I get enriched tin? Oh, enriching tin dust. Boo. It is so good to have storage. Refined storage, I love you. I was about to reroute one of these into the other before I realised that that was completely pointless. Can you stop crawling all over my machines, you creature? Oops. Yeah, I'm not a type of person to consume power unnecessarily, I say, as I set up my refined storage system to do literally everything. Stop judging me, he had it coming. Right, yes, I need some steel to make steel. Please craft 1 steel grit. Steel. Steel. The hum of the infuser. Oh, that's gratifying. I'm rubbing my head against it like a cat. It has gotten too cold in here again. I need to turn my heater up. I'm not allowed to be a comfortable temperature. I'm only allowed to be too warm or too cold. Ah. That one qualifies as an actual Sailor V, I think, though. There is no comfort, only too hot or too cold. Okay, that's a bit pessimistic. How long have I been carrying these? Good gosh. Oh, it's satisfying having my inventory mostly clear. Too long since I did something to Neptune. Now, steel. Cool. And then, pattern. To make steel casing? I forgot what I was making. It's nice to have steel automated though. Okay. Blah. Blah. There. Stretched. And sippy. Thank you, thank you. I needed that more than I thought I did. What was I even working towards? Formulaic assemblacator. Of course. No. Not that. Steel casing. Cool. Structural glass? No. Must it be? It must. Oh no. What a dumb recipe. Okay, I've been trying thus far to avoid automating enriched iron because it requires coal when smelting it. Sorry, hold on. To avoid automating cast iron ingots because any method of automating it requires coal. Well, campfire cooking does not. However, I came to the best of my ability to the conclusion that it was unautomatable. Unless there is an automatic right clicker. There used to be a block that essentially right clicked, and if I could get that I'd be satisfied, but it appears to not exist in this. What, can't I mangle my watering cans anymore? Automatic campfire with dispenser / dropper. Yeah. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna need a singularity quantity. Rude. Oh, I can make it in the induction smelter with silicon. That's actually a bit more tolerable. What can you make with the material stonework factory? Like, what's the most messed up thing? Slag. Blocks of slag. Nah. That silicon recipe isn't as good as I thought. I was thinking of the other kind of silicon made with sand. There's gotta be some way. How to automate Farmer's Delight cooking pot. To the side of the pots is a line of immersive engineering item routers set up so that wooden bowls can be inserted into the pots and other routers in a chain. How much output can Iron Hammer hold? That much. Enough. So I basically let this thing fill up. And that was a mistake because now I need to deal with the sheer quantity that I've produced. And I'm not happy about that. So that is 7290 times 8. Calculator tells me that's 58,320 blocks. Yeah. That was my strategy. Learn from my mistake, please. Stop looking at me like that. Slip. Oh? What's it called? It's pipes. Oh, that was quick. Right, yes, it will have done it in the compressed version. Letting it fill up. No! Oh, you'll doom us all. We're doomed. Yeah, this is what I've got in terms of strategy for emptying the... Oh, for frick's sake. yeah, in terms of strategy for emptying that, I've got this, which is put down a compacting drawer next to it and wait. Because I want to remove this setup and replace it with a new one. Crushing cobbled gravel, gravel and sifting the gravel. Yeah, good. Yeah, exactly. That was the spirit of the system. It had a hopper that fed into a sluice here and a hopper that fed into a sluice there. But now I've replaced it with this much more compact, refined storage sluice system. I'm going to have to move the daisy at some point. Oh well. I'll probably put this over here so it lines up nicely with everything. And I can have my walls back, at least on floors other than the top one. Oh god, that scared the crud out of me. Rude rabbit with creeper hat. Aqueous accumulator, yeah. At this stage I'm using a destructor and it's probably not the best for the FPS because as you can see it's actually eating the water block, which is kind of yucky. Isn't it really slow if it doesn't have power? Aqueous entangler, god. Like, I feel like without power it would be a downgrade from the manual pump. Unless you had like 50 of them. Instantly fills up? Really? Damn. Why am I mucking around with the destructor then? I was missing cast iron. Wait, did I make that recipe using green stained glass? Okay, hold on. Yeah, can I get some regular glass, please? Oh, I have a bunch. As much as I'd like to use my ancient stock of stained glass. Hat. Was there a really big rumbling sound, or was that in real life? Nuclear. Yes. Right, I needed to upgrade the rest of these Wyvern fusion things. No, nuclear. Nuclear. Cast iron. Huh? Refined storage exporter. Yeah, no, that's a cooking pot. I don't think the frying pan plays nice with anything. Where did my frying pan end up, actually? There it is. Skillet. Farmer's Delight skillet. Come on, come on. I'm begging you to let me skillet this iron. Food items can be placed on a skillet if it does not have a campfire, stove, or fire underneath it. Oh. There is definitely something making an enormous racket out there. Maybe thunder? So... This is gonna be fiddly as hell. But so worth it if I make it work. One second. Nope, I still don't know what that ominous rambling sound was. Okay, now, give me the piston. Give me a hopper and a couple of levers. Great. Of course that wouldn't work. Where did that go? Oh, it got sucked up. Perhaps I shall experiment with this. I know. I'm not going to pretend I'm not flagging a bit, but I am also having fun. T-run? Tempting. Very tempting. Ah, the torches are logical again. That pleases me. Hydrate. Just a minute, and do hold me to that. Because I'm fascinated by the idea that I can perhaps automate this skillet. It's possible I'm incorrect though. Give me the Tove. Alternative radical backup plan. Rude. Extremely rude. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, it's time to test the fundamental theory of this, which is the idea that you can pipe into a skillet at all. That looks like a negative. No, not you. No? The skillet is more effective than furnaces, but must be watched. Okay, nah, that ain't working. Farmer's Delight, automate, stove. Internet, tell me. Stoves do not have an external inventory. Raw food cannot be loaded into the stove with a hopper. Fascinating description of a mob grinder that runs on stoves here, but nothing particularly useful. Okay, and the cooking pot? The cooking pot is a utility block used for cooking items. Let's just try with a cooking pot real quick. I think it has its own recipes. But on the off chance this works... No, please, I need it. I need it so bad. Wow, I have no iron, really. I promise I will. I promise. Now, if I were to put an iron ingot in you... not a hopper, thank you. Please? She's bubbling, but she ain't cooking. Yeah, that figures. Okay, tea time. Still no enlightened concept of automated campfire cooking, tragically. I will be back in just a minute with tea. BRB, thank you. I'm back with tea and muesli bar. Yeah, baby. Also, I can confirm that the weird rumbling sounds I heard are definitely thunder. Are definitely thunder. Holy shit. I don't know if that came through much. I hope it did, but that sounded like a gunshot a block away. I could not have timed that better. Oh god. My heart, help. I'm good, I'm good. Oh, and it is bucketing down with rain as well. Where were we? We were... Vision. Yeah. Give me a pattern. Give me several patterns. We need to enrich iron. By smelting of... yeah. I'm annoyed. I don't actually have a automated coal system yet. I think the cat's outside. I'll be back in just a second. It is a storm here. The poor cat is freaking out. I put her in. Right there. Kitty. Yeah, loud thunder. Loud rain as well. Fun surprise storm. Right there. Right there. Is that lead? Right there. Kitty is freaking out. I'm trying to calm her down a bit. Come on, kitty. That was loud and sudden. Okay, let's go back, close 3 tabs and go back to my tab from ages ago of mechanism fission reactor. Okay, can you make me one? Oh, we can. That's probably smelting the glass now. Oh boy. Right there. Hey, kitty. She is starting to relax, that is good. Come sit in my lap, kitty. Apologies for the disruption to the stream, but the cat pets are essential and mandatory. Here, kitty. Oh, there was another lightning flash. Thunder in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that wasn't so bad. It is really storming here. I'm extremely glad that I am in a room with my cat, with the heater on, playing Minecraft. And all ready for bed with a cup of tea. And thank you for making me get a cup of tea, Shades. How's the reactor casing coming? Cool, cool. There's some reactor casing done. Chicken jump scare. I can't keep getting away with this. Oh god, did I really need to make it even sized? Hold on, 3 by 3 by 3 up to 18, 18, 18. Okay, I can make it odd size. Now it's raining in-game as well. You know what, let's build it wonk... Okay, rather than build it wonky, I think I'll build it in this corner. Reactor glass is the other one. The edges of the outer shell, the faces can be reactor glass, which is cheaper. So, guess what, it will be reactor glass. No, I thought it was cheaper. That is not cheaper. Well, girl, time to learn you some reactor glass. Right there. Poor kitty. I'm going to need like 8 of this. And hold on, I made like 4 earlier. So I'm going to need another 4. One more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 22. Go. And then I need control rod. God, I love looking at the future of blocks. Look at them. They're so cool. And all I've got is this dopey little refined storage controller, which doesn't look nearly as cool. Kitty, kitty. Kitty cat. I think she's good now. She was making extremely unusual sounds. I'm glad that I was awake to help calm her down. Yes. Reactor. Bits and bobs. Oh god. Yeah. Well, we can go ahead and put down the reactor class at least. Maybe I should make sure that it's well enough lit here that mobs can't spawn. Just a thought. The kitty is safe and warm. Very good. Yeah, I need bare friggin' minimum, a control rod and a fission fuel assembly. And I'm probably going to need a bunch more, so I should probably bother to automate it. Yeah, that bitch. We got some automating to do. We got some automating to do. Let's start with that. Cool, here's how you enrich that other thing. That ain't right. Pardon. No, that ain't right either. That's right. Okay, can I now make one enriched redstone so I can teach this thing to use this right dang pen? I am surprised I haven't needed to do this before. Welcome back. You missed some dramatic lightning here. Now, enriched redstone, yeah, 80 millibuckets. Basic control circuit, 20 millibuckets. So that means we want our recipe to look like this. Tortillas. I have with me, thanks to Shade's pestering, not only a cup of tea, but also a muesli bar. Name my pickaxe Pixie? Okay. I like that, actually. Hello, Koisu. Can I do this here? Looks like I can. Skadoosh. I like that, actually, that's good. Hold on, let me just sit up straight a bit. I sat in a sensible posture because I thought that the cat might want to sit in my lap, but she does not. So now I need to revert to sitting in a terrible posture. Stretch. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I swear, all you do is you stream for 8 hours and all of a sudden people start caring about your posture. Circuit. Hey, what goes into an advanced control circuit? Okay. That is 8, isn't it? The Americans are waking. No, you lurked for my benefit. Of course. More patterns required. Oh, you really get through the patterns. All I want to do is make a nuclear reactor. How hard can it be? Yeah, okay, after 8 hours, I've finally managed to wrangle my ADHD enough to focus on the actual goal of the stream. I got absolutely nothing of any relevance done before this point. 20 millibuckets and infused alloy. Yeah, okay. These are useful recipes to have, though. Please enrich 1 diamond for me. You make 80, so this will be another 4 recipe. Cool. You are a crafting recipe. You go in here. Sorry, what happened to my default circuit recipe? Did I put it in the wrong machine? Yes, I totally did. That's not where circuit's gonna be. Circuit does not is made in there. Circuit does is made in here. Yes, good. Wait, why are you... Oh, you're still working on the reactor, of course. Oh god. Sip tea. Why is it taking so long? Oh, is my metallurgic infuser going at max speed? Yeah, that'd be the problem. Maybe time to upgrade the metallurgic infuser. Once it's done. Yeah, we're getting started on nuclear. Oh, it's gonna get so nuclear in here. Why am I so good at maths at the moment? My brain is automatically constructing calculations for problems. It's like, okay, the internal surface area of a reactor of size X is, you know, like... XYZ minus 2XY minus... not build but craft. Yeah, it's called Minecraft, not Buildcraft. Or mine build. Installers? Oh, right. Sorry, I missed the first messages. Somehow they didn't send it off my motion sensitiveness. Yeah, I can see the appeal of that. Thank you for the heads up, that's probably a good idea. Really? No iron? Go. Improve. Skadoosh. That is useful, thank you. Right there. Kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Oh, that's so much better, in fact. Thank you for that very much. Now, I needed a control rod, which was this baby, which needs 4 steel and an elite control circuit. You can do it, baby. This could still totally jam on something. Ugh. Wait, no it can't. It only accepts inputs for the thing it's doing? I don't know. If it jams, I'll figure it out. But I won't worry about it ahead of time. Steel. Circuit. Infused alloy. Machine does not accept. Oh, I've totally chucked the recipe in the wrong machine again, haven't I? Yeah, nah. That more like it. Sip tea. Oh, that feel good. The efficiency. Look at it go. That was totally going to jam if I wasn't careful. I guess as long as everything gets chucked down in waves, it's fine. I might ultimately need to replace it with 3 different metallurgic infusers. Or 2? I don't know. Reactor. There we go, 20 fission reactor casing. Yeah, baby. That's what I need. Bitchin'. You know what, it would be good if I remembered all the outputs that I need. Enderpearl source. I don't really use many enderpearls, But I do have just a stack of ender lilies on top of ender pearl blocks. You can get an ender lily just by wrapping any seed in it, ender pearls, from killing endermen or sluicing endstone. I heard that, motherfucker. Oh, you think you're safe from me? Just because you're in the sky? Lamau. Lol. But yeah, I'm not really using that many ender pearls, honestly. I just remembered that I need 4 blocks on the side for... I need 4 ports. 4 ports. 4 ports. One for coolant input, one for fissile fuel input, one for nuclear waste output, and one for steam output. Cool. Okay, I'll just... Actually, rather than the bottom, I'll make it the top. I want to be able to see in. And it is not worth making a recipe for these things, because 4 is the number I'm going to need. Basically, forever. Oh look, here's an elite control circuit. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna need more of those. At least... Hold on, what? How many did this recipe make? 2, okay. One more fission reactor casing, please. And then I'm going to need another elite circuit after that for the pure... And fission fuel assembly is the other thing I need. Which is a basic chemical tank, which is just osmium. Cool. Okay, wait, no, this can't jam. Because it can keep dumping stuff in. It probably can't jam. It's probably fine. If it was going to jam, it would jam now. If it does jam now, then I will make a second metallurgic infuser. Sip T. Not that I'm too short of diamond, carbon, or redstone. It does seem to be managing itself really well, though. Like, okay. Is it going to... Yeah, that's a screw up right there. But fortunately it won't matter, because it will run out of... carbon? Oh, wait, no, that's not a screw up. I need some steel. And then it will run out of carbon in just a second. I'm gonna need to upgrade this factory again. And when it runs out of carbon, then the next thing it will pull in will be the redstone. Because it's smart. Hello? No, this is screwed up. Good. Okay, noted. I need a second infuser at the very least. If nothing else, the fact that iron can get infused with Fisk's superheroes. I've not heard of this. Tell me of it. Tell me of the superheroes. Superhero mod, huh? Yeah. I require another infuser. This is a very expensive thing. Girl, give me the crafter. I think that having... Hold on. Let me review my recipes. Diamond, osmium and redstone, osmium and redstone. Sorry, iron and redstone is the problem. I do think that it could jam... No, it must have all the ingredients ready in order to put them in. Come on, let me put the infuser down. There we go. I feel like I'm causing someone motion sickness every time I go get a bit silly with the jetpack. I apologise if you are the person. Oh, come on. Rude thing. Rude thing. You make my heart sing. You make everything groovy. Wow thing. Wow thing. Da, 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 da. You make my heart sing. Yes, cool. Reactor ports. Good. Beep, beep. I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm starting with the small one. What's the worst that could happen? Sip tea. Tea. It's always a good idea to build your nuclear reactor right next to your base. Remove the hoodie because it is warm. Right there? I forgot you were there. Kitty, 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 cat. Good kitty. I need one more item pipe. And I need cable. And I need to pull out, and I need to copy config from you, which was red, green, yellow, blue, basically. Perfect. And slap down a cable. Pardon. And move the coal-based ones into here, because they're the ones we seem to need giant quantities of, which are more likely to cause problems. Actually, that's backwards. Keep these ones in the fast one and move the other ones to the other one. Yeah, cool. Reactor glass, check. Control rod. Really? What happened to my... Did I make a control rod? No? What happened to my steel then? Meh. Sip tea. In a grumpy sort of way. Oh, I see. You all got confused. And then, it's the fuel assembly, I think it was? Yes. Which needs 2 more steel. Yes. Boku, hello. I have been streaming for 8 hours. I have almost completed the objective that we started with. Yes, and... Why are you not enriching? You escaped the computers. What has gone wrong? Why are you full, but with no coal? Okay, I think I might need to cancel this and start over. What is my current objective? Nuclear. So far, I have built the reactor case. I've cleared space over there, built the reactor casing, rejiggered basically every machine in here in order to run a bit better, so I can actually make the stupid thing. Gone distracted 16 times, redid my power system again, and started automating this stuff. Got rid of the flowers? What? Oh, no. I automated the flowers. No, I did get rid of the flowers, they were out here. But I have retained one in automated form. The others are in a chest still. I've replaced the constant low voltage wires that I kept flying into with pipes, energy pipe. I was looking at using universal pipe, but it turned out to be either buggy or unusable, or despite me trying my best I couldn't figure it out, in which case it's still unusable, just in a different way. Unusable in a failing usability sort of way. And I've just made an assembly to put in the nuclear. Bit. Just like a real reactor. Oh damn. Heat graph. 289 Kelvin. Good. What does the scram button do? Anywho, we need coolant in to start with. Like, a lot of coolant in. Like, how much water can we make coolant in? Water condensator. Hydrate. I have finished my tea. Hold on, I will just sip water. This will not help with the cooling of the nuclear reactor. This is not enough water, but sip water. Yep. Condensation of water vapor into water. We could melt drowned. Wait. Blue ice turns into 81 buckets. Nice. Yes. But, no, we're probably going to want a pump of some description. I'm just trying to think about which pump can be, I don't know, upgraded the most. Speed upgrader from FTB sluice. If there was some kind of draconic fluid pump, that would probably be best. Mechanism has speed upgrades. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's probably going to be the mechanism pumps. Okay, let's see if this wiki I've got open says anything about pumping. Reactor GUI. Burn rate, heating rate, temperature, damage. The industrial turbine must have saturating condensers in order to be able to condense steam and water and pipe that water back into the reactor cooling loop. Oi, jerk, I hear you. Thinking you can get a drop on me. I'm offended. I can't believe this. I should eat these sandwiches at some point. They've been sitting in the computer for ages. They're probably stale. Oh, 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 Boku. Behold. I glitched a compacting drawer and now it transmutes compressed sand into insanium. Watch, watch, watch. Skadoosh. Yeah. Well, all you need to know that is that compressed sand is nothing and insanium is... That's okay, I produce a lot of Minecraft content. I'm gonna be honest, I think that the 8 hours of me dithering around with my machines for most of the stream thus far has been the worst content I've made in a while. I'm better than that. Well, I'm not, but I can be better than that. Wait, this is off. Ow, ow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here was I, thinking that I was done being electrocuted. Look at the breeding grounds. Oh, it's fairly normal. There's one of these jerks. He was a jerk, he had it coming. He dropped some iron. I'm their friend, they don't need more friends. They're cheating on me. How we doing on near the stars? This is still full of stone from ages ago, that thing that happened. This is just breaking even. I'm surprised that it's doing that bad. I was soliciting from the audience additional objectives as well, if you have anything you would like to contribute. Ugh. I do in fact have another glitched chest here that converts between sand and compressed sand, but I'm not going to fix that one either. Yeah, I hope it's not too much to keep up. I've mostly just rearranged things today. Hold on. I see you there. Making my roof wonky. And you on the other side. Oh, the machine ate it. Oh yeah, I improved my sluices. Yeah, in my defense, I didn't know that the universal pipes were going to be broken in a way that makes them useless. I'm still grumpy about it, honestly. It would have been good if they worked. That's not on me. Yeah. So, the problem is that it seems like destination filtering for the pipes mod does literally nothing. I could not stop, no matter how hard I tried, things from going into machines that they weren't meant to. I was getting to the point where I was ready to do everything manually, but even doing it all manually wasn't working. And I'm still grumpy about it. Oh my god, where did the last hour go? I'll be going to bed soon. Half an hour tops. Industrial turbine saturating condensers. Allows you to make a closed loop between your turbine and the reactor. Well, I might go for that system, because otherwise I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just get an exporter. Start pouring. Hey, I needed to... Okay, that was in service of the reactor, actually. I was clearing off this platform. I do want creative essence, though. Be nice to me. Oh, it's full. No, you're good. Flowers? Yes. Make a soil bomb. There is no soil bomb. Wait. What? What's a phytosoil infuser do? There is no documentation. No, anime boy, you are good. I mean, rearranging my flowers was essential to building the nuclear reactor. Okay, yeah. I do not have edit permission on the wiki. Infuser. Needs a flux coil. Needs a gold ingot, which I don't have. Oh, it's all in dust form. Nah. Nah, they can't screw your save file. Except for that one bug that screws your save file I was reading about earlier. Here we go. Oh geez, that's the aluminum gear. That's the problem. Oh, that's not too bad. Berry squirt needs a redeem? Okay. There. My titties are in the way of hugging myself. Tragic. Aluminum. Infuses nearby phytosoil with redstone flux. What? Why would you want that? It's already poggers, isn't it? Phyto-grow singularity. Good gosh. Okay, I need to look at phytosoil real quick. Because apparently it's had properties that I've been unaware of. Nope, still can't find anything about it. Right there. Kitty, 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 cat. I have my kitty here. Big rainy thunderstorm. She was freaking out. Extremely. I have given her head pats. I have given her many pats. Nearby phytosoil with redstone flux. Where's my hoe at? Let's just grab wheat seeds so we can see. Not much. I was hoping... Oh, can I wiggle my chair around without running over a cat? Yes, good. I was hoping that it would be growing before our eyes, but this really doesn't seem to be very much. Bite muesli bar. Oh. Muesli bar. Bar. What's this about Vault Hunters? No, you misunderstand. This is the Watching Grass Grow stream. Okay, my best guess is that this makes crops grow a bit faster, but it doesn't really seem to be doing much. Okay, let's have a look at the wheat when this fills up exactly. Oh wait, that's starting to glow. Slowly. Yeah, the phyto grow is glowing. Ah. Yes. More RF in the soil. Do it, do it, do it, do it. More pulsing. Bigger. Now we're getting somewhere. This looks very healthy, very good for the crops. More. Hey, this isn't radioactive, it's actually got a really sensible, normal recipe. You can either make it with bone meal and slag, niter and sand, or apatite, niter and sand. Or apatite and bone meal, niter and slag. Still, it's still taking its sweet time to grow. I got nuclear physics to physic. Okay, I want to remove from there and switch these two around. Yeah, I know. I love glowing radiation pastils. If I had some radioactive pastils, I'd rub them on my skin every day, and I'd cross my fingers and hope that they made me grow more wings. What is this thing for? Okay. Let's go back to the radiation. This it? Fluxed phytogrow. No. But there might be something here. I don't think fluxed phytogrow is in this mod pack, in fact. Yeah, that's for the 1.12 version of the mod pack. We are in the 1.16 version. Anywho, I need to build a turbine. I need to look up how to build a turbine, in fact. Teach me. Teach me of turbines. Hey, so what happens if my fission reactor is, overheats? There isn't any description of what happens if you screw up the fission reactor. It has a health meter. No, I'm not going to build it far away. I think this is perfect. When a reactor reaches critical temperature, it starts taking damage. A water-cooled reactor heats 20,000 millibuckets of water for 1 fissile fuel burn. Must be greater than the reactor's max heating rate. The math is pretty tedious, so keep the following in mind. Thanks. Well, I'll just build a turbine, and if it's not big enough, I'll... The wiki says the math to figure this out is tedious. Yeah. Well, let's just build a turbine and see how we go. I do like mechanism. And I should have learnt me some generators sooner. I think that mechanism generators tended to be elided from mod packs due to big reactors doing roughly the same thing. Math is stinky. Okay, I ain't crafting this. Orientation can only be vertical, unlike big reactor's turbine. Noted. Length and width must be equal, must be square basically. Maximum shaft height equals min 2 times length minus 5/4. Min... wait, oh, that's the maximum height. Da 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 da. Because a taller rotor leaves less room for vents, sometimes heightening the rotor could reduce flow and therefore energy. One coil will support 4 blades. You will never need more than 7 coils. Minimum turbine size is 5x5 base with 5 blocks height. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of these. Structural glass is also optional as a... Okay, so we need to start with like 5, 10, 16 turbine casing as like the foundation. That sucks. And then another, and then more, and then more. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 3 times 4 is 12. Go, girl. Girl, activate. Look at the girl go. She is so active and enriched. Offerings for Neptune. I think that's as stinky and radioactive as it's going to get. I'm afraid that the phyto... Okay, it is running. I think it sort of charges up the soil with juice, and then sometimes the soil ticks and makes the plant grow faster. It probably grows a lot faster if you've got a bunch, but just one is not worth it. I can't believe I need such a big turbine to start. Ugh. And I kind of want to arrange things so it's on the top as well. But it doesn't support that. Actually, can I put a port there? That's my question. Does this is okay? Because if it isn't, then I need to make the reactor bigger. That is not okay. Okay, I guess I'm rebuilding my reactor then. Okay, I need to rebuild my reactor to make it bigger. It's gonna be here now. It's gonna be this size. For reasons. Yes, reasons. Oh, and my turbine's going to be horribly off kilter as well. Good. Good, I like it when things are wonky. No, I don't, I hate this. Okay, I should just put it in the middle for now. Yes, Boku, have you considered, and this is important, that it would be very funny if there was a nuclear meltdown? I'm just kidding, I'm a certified nuclear engineer, it's going to be fine. Waste. Thingy. Fuel. Rita? Kitty? Do you want to go out? Or do you just want attention? She just wants attention. Adorable. Let's get one of these ahead of time. I think that might be a good idea. Breaking this barrel will release its contents into the atmosphere. Is radioactive waste an item, or what? Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Bro. Yeah, let's get that atmosphere spiced up. That doesn't look right. I don't think wheat looks like that. Eh. Um... Okay, bioethanol, liquid deuterium, DT. Yes, nuclear waste. Cool, that looks like it's a liquid. Oh no, they are gases. Okay. I think I had some pressurized tube laying around, actually. No, that looks like a no. Mechanism insists on using its own pipes for gases for reasons. I think it's pressurized tube for... this sort of stuff. How much green stained glass do I have still? 12. Okay, it's almost used up, finally. That was an early candidate for the windows of the house that I ended up rejecting, and I'm glad I did. The idea being that it would look murky and gross. And I do like making things look murky and gross, but I think that that would have been a mistake. Right, yeah, you won't connect because you're not done. Okay, fission reactor casing. And I need one, two, okay, one, need two, times, okay, 8, plus 4 is 12. So I need 10 more. And then I need a bunch of reactor glass as well. Like, I don't know how much reactor glass, just make 10 more and we'll see how we go. Oh gosh, the crafting. I'm so glad that I have a computer to do it for me. Imagine crafting all of this by hand. It would take half an hour. Still going. Do I need to ask for like a stack of... My muesli bar wrapper just uncurled in a dramatic way and it scared me. I am possibly... yeah. After the nuclear reactor, what is there left to do? There are lots. The fusion reactor would be the next step after that, I guess. Hold on, phyto grow is added by thermal. Let's have a quick look at thermal. Perhaps I should be growing a thermal plant on top of it in order to unlock that spicy phyto power. Barley should do. Barley? No? No barley? Yellow. I'm deeply curious about this now. I must know. What happens if I irradiate barley? Cool. All things crafted in the end. I was jump scared a minute ago in real life by a muesli bar wrapper. I'm sure you can imagine what that did to my heart rate. Skadoosh. Cool. So, the big question for me is how I store all the power that I'm generating, and I have no idea. If I can store all the power, then I can run this thing pretty dang hot. STP? What on earth is STP? Whatever. Berry? Yes, I am spooked. Also, good gosh, those emojis are so adorable. Nyaradim? Yeah? 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 The invisible jerk just pushed me. Yeah, I'll push you. No. Yes, but no. I'm blushing now, you can't say that. It's legal. Yeah, nuclear reactor, turbine. That head pad emoji is dangerous. And I also... Let's just make a stack of structural glass and see how we go. I'm sure it'll all get used sooner or later. Okay, and 3 can go here for now. Wait, this needs to be 5 by 5? Yeah, this is 4 by 4, so... like it this. Excellent. just looking at that bat emoji. Good gosh, that's menacingly cozy looking. That is a threat to me. Okay, how do I assemble turbine? I need a bunch of vents. Okay. Okay, we need 5 rotor shaft to start with. Allegedly. Oh no. Turbine rotor? Yeah, just like that. So 5 times 6 is 30. Extremely. I may force myself to stop and go to bed because, oh good gosh. Look at the danger that we're in. I have failed in my goal to accomplish nuclear. And it is 5 AM and I really need to sleep. So I'm going to force myself to stop. Thank you everyone for joining. It has been a wonderful time. With the exception of the pipes mod. Screw you, pipes mod. Yes, acquire food. Get breakfast. Put food inside Boku. Hey Boku, did you know that my Discord is linked down below? Did you know that my VODs channel is also linked down below? Unless you are on my VODs channel, in which case, linked down below is my Twitch channel. Enter the jar. Yeah. Hey, look. 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 It actually works now. Yeah. Oh. Do VODs as well. We did it. This is a true victory. Thank you to everyone who has borne with me for the 8 hours of cable jiggling, basically. I hope that you find satisfaction in cable arranging the same way I do. I presume that you do if you are still with us. Thank you everyone, and have a good night. Good night. Ah. Yes, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm back. Raid incoming of a flat cap as discussed in the chat. Another 9 hours, let's go. Yes. Yes. No, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. 3, 2, 1, raid.
Keep stabbing into you. Yes. Hey, it's Blueberry Birdie again. Welcome in, Blueberry Birdie viewers. Hey, Bokudoku, welcome in. Here's a shout out to Blueberry Birdie of Blueberry Birdie fame. Be sure to go give them a follow. They were loving Minecraft. Wow. Amazing. You joined us at a very symbolic time, chat. Because we are at the Meiji Shrine, and we're about to get some